All right, shut up.
Shut up. No.
Wait, I say shut up. Welcome. We are Table Goth, a group of tabletop gaming enthusiasts and Gothic aficionados, and we are here to play Fall of London, Part 5, according to my notes. We got a lot to do, so let's get into it. As always, take care of yourself. Things get uncomfortable sometimes in this session. That will very much be the case. So if you need to, take a break, do what you got to do, come back when you're ready. These people do not have that luxury. Speaking of luxuries, let's go around and introduce ourselves, because you are a luxury. Go ahead.
Hello, I'm Ms. Petty Dreadful, the champagne of players. I will be playing Alice Mockingdale. She is a Tremere.
She is not the champagne.
You
are
okay.
Alice.
I am Milk Chocobos. I will be playing Dr. Henry Banerjee, and I am a Hakata.
And what kind of fancy thing are you?
A cougar.
That's it.
What the fuck? All right. I'm Mandy Rose. I play Lady Catherine, and she is a Ventru. And, yep.
Okay.
Lady Catherine, I think, is fancy enough.
All right.
Okay. I am a Bagsy Bro. I'm playing Tommy Smith, the Nosferatu. He is the AirPods of players.
Oh.
Okay, a modern luxury.
Very
fancy. But fancy.
He can't hear us.
And I am the storyteller, Bully, and I am the London of storytellers, which is also a very fancy place.
Yeah.
With that, this is weird energy. This energy will not match the rest of the session.
I'm going to stay like this.
Shit. Okay. And with that, we're Table Goth, and this is Fall of London. All right, we are back, and it is time for a recap. Last time. The coterie had a shared memory in Victorian London again, ran into some strange encounters before following Sri Sansa into a seance hosted by London High Society. A few notable kindred were there as well, including Victoria Ash, Regina Blake, and Abraham Mellon, the infamous occultist Tremere and agent of Mithras. They witnessed as Abraham recruited Suri to help Mithras stay connected to his humanity. There's another flashback to the coterie and some sort of ceremony involving a pool of blood, this time experienced by Alice, before the coterie were once again in modern times. They met Suri at the Subtle Spice and negotiated, poorly, for his ring. But he eventually agreed to give them the item. They promised to get rid of the Duskborn in his community and keep kindred out of it in his absence, as he planned on leaving. They were interrupted by another kindred, the Tremere Asa, who wanted Suri's help overthrowing the Tremere in London, so the more progressive House Karna could rise and shape things. Suri turned down her request, as did Alice. Tommy left to follow Suri, while the rest had a discussion with Asa. The Nosferatu saw that Suri was in the process of moving his large family, and watched him unravel as backup arrived, and the ring seemed to have gone missing. The entire family was brought outside as the house was searched, and the ring was found to be stolen by a teenage girl in his family. Tommy sensed the beast take over Suri and leapt at him to hold him back as he frenzied. Emotionally broken and ashamed, Suri gave the ring to Tommy and sent him on his way. The rest of the group spotted a spy as they approached and quickly pursued her. Both Alice and Catherine's beasts were riled as their clan compulsions took hold. Fighting for dominance, the two verbally sparred while Tommy chased down the spy, who turned out to be a thin blood named Najma. Najma agreed to help the coterie if they turned her into a full-blooded kindred. Dr. Henry complied, and Najma revealed that she was spying for Richard de Worde, Lord of the Underground, and person on their list. She agreed to let the coterie know when she was contacted to meet the Lord of the Underground spy, and they also learned that one of her targets, Gwenllian Arwen, is trapped inside a London museum. So in that week, Alice grew her cult and made ghouls of some of them. Katie, the most prized of her cult, was given a bloodstone. Henry had his loyal ghoul Winston fetch him some corgis and corpses for his necromantic ceremonies. He managed to make a homunculized servant out of a corgi, but failed to animate some of the human corpses he attempted to. Tommy failed to track down leads on Calico or the Malkavians, so he contacted Lady Scarlet and accepted help from the Queen. She agreed to speak with El Malkavian Primogen about keeping Calico in line to protect Tommy. Finally, Lady Catherine strolled around town each night, hoping to remember more about her past life. She found a spot on a London bridge that seemed significant and was approached by a very charming, nice man named Algernon Magpie. Mistaking him for just some arrogant mortal, she drank from him to establish power. But it was then that she realized he was a kindred, and forcibly made her drink even more. He revealed that they had a past, and she had rejected his proposal in another life. He also claimed to have Lady Angelique Darkwood, Catherine's lover, in his possession. In 3 days, she's supposed to meet at the bridge again for another feeding, so she could become bloodbound to him before he'll introduce her to Angelique again. As the week ended, Najma contacted the group, had them meet her in the docklands to ambush one of Richard de Worde's spies. And that's where we're at. So, you got your phone call. You're given the address of a small computer parts shop in the docklands. She'll let you know that Gabriella, the spy, will likely already be there, but hidden, as she's trained in obfuscate. And if she sees you guys, she probably won't reveal herself. So you have a few options. You might be able to try to trail her after the meeting, or get the jump on her during. If possible, Najma would prefer if she could still pretend to be a spy for Lord of the Underground, but it's not completely necessary if it's easier to go about it in a different way. So, how would you guys like to proceed?
It won't really bother me if you want to continue being a spy. Unless you guys have stipulations.
I don't know if it really affects us either way. What she continues to do. It might be helpful in the future if we have a good relationship with someone.
I agree. So how do we want to handle this meeting then?
Did we establish last time I had prepped incorporeal passage with the mirror, so all I have to do is bleed on it to activate. Okay, cool.
I think you do the ritual when it happens, yeah? I'll look it up while you guys
I think
figure out
so,
what to
but I just want to make sure I got all the... I think
Yeah.
we said it last time, but I just wanted to clarify we got all this stuff together.
do.
Oh, I had a question. Since I fed again, I had a plus to my presence with sanguine blood. I would no longer have that, correct?
That is correct. You guys would not have that bonus anymore.
What bonus do we have then? So I'm trying to remember what this meeting is for again. We're meeting who? We're meeting
The Ward.
Meeting one of his spies.
his spies. Yeah, Gabrielle.
Right.
I can sense the unseen. She's trying to hide.
Right. And I can be on scene as well. We want to tag along to the meeting.
Yeah, I mean, I think we should all go.
Right. But those of you can't quite hide yourselves as well.
I could get a way to follow you if you go in unseen, and then we can keep tabs on you.
Right.
If you're all right going in by yourself.
Well, seems like I'm quite alright doing pretty good on my own.
Did we establish that you could afford that? Because remember, you have to be able to get the 4 dots first. We figured it out.
Yeah, we figured it out
Okay.
by
Shifting some stuff around.
I bought it for
Cheating.
this time because I didn't
Yeah.
use it last time, so I just bought
I
it
remember.
with this XP.
Okay.
What does de Worde have again? He has the bronze dagger.
Right.
So what's
Nosferatu.
What's our goal with this meeting? To talk
get
to
to
this
him.
spy to...
We have to be able to
To
find
follow
Right.
Gabrielle back to
Okay.
the ward.
He's deep hiding under the underground.
Yeah, maybe there's more information for you, friend. Recon. Snake.
Plus, you're Nosferatu. You're Nosferatu. You've got something in common.
him. I also
Quite
need the
presumptuous.
It's true. It's very presumptuous.
Think
No,
we all know each other, eh?
No, I'm just saying.
Alice.
I was at the shard for 5 goddamn minutes before somebody started yelling at me about being a Tremere, so
Alice.
Right, for all I know, they do know me.
that's not what I meant.
But I don't know.
Totally.
Right.
I also have the contact Caleb, the Nosferatu. That may come in handy at some point.
Which one's Kate? Oh, yeah. The one you helped.
So just keep that in our back pocket.
Yeah, so, let's just, fuck it.
Right then, I'll go by myself. Watching.
Can I do a bloodstone?
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't want to like metagame and say it. 'Cause
No,
don't
that's
think
what I'm
would
saying. I
really
can track
know.
him.
Oh yeah.
So put a bloodstone on him and then
I was trying to do
On.
Right.
Sure.
you want me to roll for me?
Yeah, your
Retreat down.
intelligence, I believe, and
Practicing.
blah blah blah.
At
Blood
least it's
sorcerer.
better this time of year.
This time of year?
Cold flu season.
Oh, that was a
That was a
success.
success,
Okay,
yeah.
so
That's
so that's
solid.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Yep. So you made another one during that week, and you can give it to Ptolemy.
Okay. Do you want me to?
So you
Oh, I don't have to route. Do I have to route?
Safe.
Right.
Or are we doing it?
Well, you did one before, so that really you could have made multiple. Yeah, well, I'll say you're fine.
Okay.
Like,
I just
You could have
don't know.
prepared that during your week.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, no, they need the visual. You don't want to
Is it prison law?
Yeah, put it up me bum.
know. Put me on.
Tommy! Yeah. For the team!
Won't be the first time.
Wait, what?
We don't need
The
to
war
know
is
each other
rough,
that
huh,
well.
So what are you guys doing?
So I'm gonna go in by myself, obfuscating my way through downtown with a bloodstone up me arse.
Okay.
Walking
Where are the
fast,
rest of you
nice.
gonna be? Are you gonna be nearby? Or are you sending him all the way there by himself?
We'll be outside,
Yeah,
like
we'll
up,
be
up
nearby.
above ground where
Right.
he is.
Couple books.
I mean, you're not meeting her underground.
Oh, okay.
At a
No,
computer
you
shop.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Yeah.
Couple blocks away then.
So you guys will park a few blocks away. You'll set off on foot, invisibly. I believe you need to do a rouse check for that.
Right.
You good?
Yep.
Okay. So where are you setting up here? It's a pretty simple. The place is obviously closed. Just sort of a front, sort of store area, or hardly a store. It's really where people drop their stuff off. Just a little area out front, a counter, and then the back is all sorts of. It's kind of where they work on stuff. Spare parts. It's pretty messy. When you arrive, you. Yeah. So what's your approach? Are you getting in here?
Right. And
Or do you want to wait outside?
suppose I'll wait near the door, and when she enters, I'll follow briefly behind.
Wait for Najma. Okay. Yeah. Standing there silently for a while. Eventually, you see Najma confidently stroll into the computer shop. There's a little keypad on the door. She actually looks at her phone, puts in the code, opens it, and yeah, you can slip in behind her. She waits there for about 10 minutes before you see another kindred just sort of appear sitting on the counter. She's got huge sunglasses on, tan skin, and her hair's to one side, just one long braid. She's wearing a leather jacket over a heavy hoodie. And when she just stares for another moment longer, Najma just gives her a little wave. And eventually, yeah, she takes her sunglasses off, and you can see she has large, like, insectoid eyes. She tucks the sunglasses in her pocket. And, all right, what have you got for me? And with that, Nashra begins explaining, reporting on Sri, reporting that he's officially left Southall. From all accounts she's heard, he plans on going to America. And his family, he moved out first, and he was sort of the last one to go, but he is gone. She doesn't mention anything about you guys, anything like that. Although Gabrielle asked, so what about the heralds? She said, that you guys came sniffing around, but Sri managed to leave right when you arrived, more or less. She didn't catch any meetings between you guys. Although she knows you were there looking for him. Yeah, with that, a few more things were exchanged. Nothing really of interest. And yeah, eventually Gabrielle hands her, fishes out just a wad of cash from her pocket, hands it to Najma, and puts her glasses back on, puts the hood up, and disappears again.
Right then, inside the building, so doors or...
There's a front and back. Yeah, one sort of through the back shop area, then the front door you just came through.
Right, and I just want to make sure I get sight on the back door.
Okay. Yeah, you're looking towards the back. Yeah, a moment later it opens.
Right, and I'll sort of head that way.
Okay.
Kind of wait for it to close and then pause in a few moments, head out.
Yeah, I mean, it's just an alley behind it. You don't see or hear anything.
Right. Well then, I'll just stand very still, wait for anything moving, or try to notice any, perhaps sewer gates opening up.
Okay. Yeah, so you just stay where you're at, just straining your eyes, straining your ears, listening for anything. You wait a few moments and there's nothing.
Alright. I'll wait longer.
Yeah, you wait around a while and you assume either she's out waiting you or she's gone.
Alright. I'll head to the others.
Okay. After a little while, probably longer than you'd think it would take, time would approach.
Right, and lost her.
How far did you get?
Well, she exited the back of the building.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Right.
Right, she was invisible. I can't see her. But I don't think she saw me.
I was afraid of.
Likely. There's an entrance nearby, though.
So we suggesting that we take any sewer grate and just take a chance?
I mean, she's probably long gone, but if you can see, I think I can. I can see things that are visible. I remember now.
I think both of you can't you?
Yeah.
But you sent the one person who can't. Interesting.
I can't hide.
I can't be invisible. Yeah, then maybe we can try to see if she's over there. If we know which way she went, we could at least try to get a trail on her. Maybe when she got under there, she's not so careful.
Perhaps.
So let's head to the back of the building.
Right.
Okay.
Activate Sense the Unseen.
The four of you go, activate Sense the Unseen. Nothing of interest, just a mundane alleyway.
I wait longer.
Is there... but are there any sewer grates or...
If you look around, you know the underground isn't the sewers. The underground is...
Oh, it's like the tube.
Mm-hmm.
The tube. Is there a tube station?
Yeah, there's probably one within a few blocks.
Yeah, let's head down there and see if we can sniff anything out.
Right.
I mean, do we just want to call Caleb?
I didn't get his contact information, did I?
Well, fucking hell.
That's when you help the argument? Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
tell you his contact
Okay.
info.
we also could, sniff around down there. If we get caught, say we're looking for Caleb. Don't call him just yet. Keep that in our back pocket. Yeah?
It's fine with me.
Right. Or we could just stake out this alleyway. One of you two.
I mean, I don't think there's much chance that she's going to come right back here after she had a meeting.
Right, tomorrow night we'll be fine.
She doesn't have meetings very often with a lot of the spies.
Would we waste our night now?
Yeah, it's usually once a week, and it's never in the same spot.
Yeah, so let's head to the tube station, see what we can sniff out, and if it's nothing, then, well.
Sounds tubular. I'm trying to find humor again.
What does
You
that
see my dog?
All right, let's go. Let's get this over the...
Okay.
Carry on.
You guys
Carry on.
head to the nearest tube station, which you can see quite a bit of police presence. You know, there's been increased.
Right. Yes.
Everyone's on terror watch.
Right.
A lot of pretty much all public transportation, major popular places have sort of been heavily guarded. And you can see the tubes aren't closed yet; it's still early enough. But yeah, you can see it's quite a police presence there. You see them waiting. While usually the police are not armed, these seems to be armed agents, which is odd to see on the street.
Right.
I think we should leave. The only armed ones that we've seen aren't just looking for people.
Yeah, no, they're looking for us.
Right.
Let's pop
Alright.
out of here and I'll try to get a call to Caleb.
Sounds good. Call Jimmy.
Right then. Sure you don't want me to go look around?
No,
They won't see me.
you don't know that.
I do know that.
These
Because if they
agents-
see me, I'll tear their heads off and they won't be seeing me anymore.
Alright, we'll send Tommy then.
Yeah, if I have his contact information, I'd call Caleb.
Guess we'll do it this way then.
Okay. Yeah. You make your phone call. He answers. A bit confused. You hear him answer. He doesn't say anything. You can just hear someone picked up at the other end.
Caleb, this is Lady Catherine.
Oh, right. How are you?
I'm well. I'm
Keeping your head down, I hope.
yes. This place has gotten even worse in just a few days. I feel like.
Indeed.
You were able to get out of Elysium, all right?
Yes, I was. One of the few.
It was horrific. It's like nothing I've ever encountered.
None of us have.
Just on Kindred.
Not since the medieval ages.
Right. Well, I was hoping you would be able to help me.
Sure, I owe you.
Well, this may be a big request. So if there's any part of it you can help me with. My main goal is to have a meeting with de Worde. I know that is a big ask.
Yeah, it's a bit out of my, bit out of what I can do. Honestly, even getting down there is going to be a challenge with antigen posted up everywhere. Some of us have been struggling even to get back down there. I can give you an address.
All right.
There's a tube station there that's closed, so there won't be any agents sniffing around. And I understand it's one of the ones not too far from where de Worde keeps an eye on things. You mull around down there long enough, he'll find you one way or another. Just be careful. It's quite unpleasant down there.
Right.
Get hungry quick. A lot of things crawling around. Yeah. But yeah. I'll text you the address. You can at least get down there. I'm afraid you might be on your own after that.
Right. We'll see what we can do, and thank you for your help.
Right.
Stay
Good
safe.
luck.
Thank you.
Okay. And text you the address.
Can we take a mulligan?
I think I'm trying to do the math to make sure that I didn't need to get rid of this when I did the other one, but I think I have a level 2 blood sorcery discipline that I also bought. Does that sound right with the amount of?
So each time you buy a dot, you get a discipline. You have to spend more if you also want a ritual with it, I believe. You might get both.
No, I think you just spend again.
Yeah,
So-
you spend for the rituals.
So that's what I do.
So, but that's times 3, right?
Yeah.
So I would have been able to get to level
Rituals are pretty
4
cheap, yeah.
in blood sorcery ritual and also get a level 2.
Did you
all the
start
stuff?
at level 3?
Yeah.
So if you started at level 3, then yeah.
Then I would have been able to afford both of those.
Both of what?
A
Ritual
level
and
of
a discipline.
4 dot and also
A ritual.
a ritual.
Yeah.
At level 2, I would have had enough.
That makes sense.
I'm gonna apologize to everybody really fast.
No,
About
you're fine.
character.
You're good. It gets
And then
confusing.
character.
And now in
And in character, I'm just going to let me double check that I've got it right.
Right.
Illuminate trail of prey, which is something I can do and I forgot about.
No, you do need to
That's why he
apologize.
was
That's a
laugh-
real apology.
Yeah.
I
That
told
is necessary.
so.
It's
Yeah,
too
now you get
late
the
to
apology.
apologize.
Let me just
Hey,
too
hey,
late.
what DMC I did?
the ritual.
Shut up. You sound too close.
Dude. You flirted with me again.
Maybe.
The performer of the ritual soaks through.
the target must be known by face to the caster.
Okay, that's why I couldn't do it. I remember there was a reason I thought I couldn't do it.
Sure.
But I can try. I can't track Gabrielle because I don't know her face either.
Alright, well, I'm an
Never mind.
excellent drawer.
That's true if you get a picture.
I
of
draw
her.
a bug lady.
A bug lady.
Does that
This
count?
lady cat with bug eyes.
Alright. How's that look?
Yeah,
You gotta roll.
Hey, Tommy, are you
No, I'll just do it.
are you
right now.
are you right-handed or like are you, is
He
your
don't
shit
know.
drawing?
Don't ask him that. He don't know.
Why would he know? What?
I don't know. He don't know, but he don't know.
Okay,
I guess yeah, we can't remember shit.
Keep switching it.
what's your next move?
All right, so he is texting me the address, and it'll be to an old tube station, that's closed, and we're kind of on our own from there. He said if we had down
Right,
there
is
now.
that work?
I can't.
No.
That ain't anything to
No.
me. You have to know.
Do a
that.
rouse check, we'll see.
Storytelling check.
I can find
Oh,
it
it fell
from
off the
that.
table.
That's a good sign.
Right, good enough.
So we're going to just mosey on down there, but then he's gonna run into us.
We're
I
gonna
guess,
we're gonna
or-
hope that happens.
Right,
We really
It's
botched
it's
this,
a it's a huge stab in the dark, I know, but
right, you just want to wait a few weeks and raid this museum then?
No, I say we head for this. Is better than nothing. If I can get eyes on him, then we're in the clear.
What else do we have in the museum?
But I have
Any
to see him
leads
first.
or anything like that?
Right, we
So
know
that's the museum
when
itself.
there's an attack planned. Well, we can hope for an attack that's being planned.
Right, okay. I don't care. Whatever you think is best of our time. Coterie.
I mean, I say we pursue the leads that we have. Otherwise, we don't do
It's the
anything.
only thing
It's a
we have
waste of
right
Right,
time.
let's go rummaging around in the dark.
Did you bring a gun?
Go get mine.
has everyone fed? Are you in a good place?
Yes, I'm
I
alright.
mean, I could take one more bite, but I'll be alright.
Well,
Do you want to take it?
If we got time, sure. No,
it's
because
best to take time now. He warned
no,
us.
His
I
is
have to
like
go
a
back to
whole
my
thing.
lab and stuff. I'll
It's
be
like-
fine. I'm not gonna take any chances, so it's off you all tonight. Carry on.
Right,
It's a whole thing with this one.
But don't worry. I've got my little buddy.
See, like it's a little cute,
What
but
now?
very upsetting.
Look at him.
have I even
Wait.
seen this thing yet?
Is it him?
We're going to the tube.
Yeah.
Okay,
Right,
so get your cab, get to the tube, and yeah, sure enough, it's there's signs for it being closed, under construction. Essentially, it's until further notice. There's no end date or anything.
I will have sense dancing.
I also do.
Okay.
right, and is it barricaded?
Yeah, it looks like you might have to like physically there's a those grates that like close.
Here we go then. Let's go.
Before you do that, I would look around to
Not
see
before.
if there is any kind of police presence or.
I'm also looking.
There's no
at
police, but there's some people on the street just sort of milling about.
Can I also activate heightened senses too with sense unseen?
Sure.
Cool, I'll do that. I don't think it's a good rouse check.
I've got Sense the Unseen going.
Yeah. So there's some
Close
people
your eyes.
about. So if you go breaking into this, there'll be witnesses.
Right, give me a second. Let me go distract them.
Right, do your thing.
Mm.
You got it.
How many people are there?
42.
Like I said, people they're not people like stationary, but every once in a while someone will just pass. If you wait a little bit, you could get it down to there's only like 2 or 3 around.
Okay. Yeah, she would wait until it seemed like the least amount of people and then kind of walk across the street and she'd start singing.
Oh,
yeah.
Where's that heart?
dramatic.
We need that heart.
I'm gonna put my
She did.
hat out in front of her.
To distract and just like make a big scene that they would be paying attention to.
Sure.
You thought you were gonna get us tonight, huh?
Give me
I'll do an opposing grunt check.
give me a Are you doing anything else?
That's what she's singing.
Besides singing?
You're using anything?
Lady Catherine.
Aw.
Don't.
Aw, yeah, that's what all's for.
Aw.
She's a huge.
So yeah, activating awe. Are you going across the street? What are you singing?
Down the singers. I think we
sound-
said
We
English.
just said it.
Like old something that I feel like the common folk might still recognize. So
Fergie,
Mary,
London Bridge.
London
that-
Bridge.
Like an old folk
shit,
song type
yeah.
of thing?
yeah, something that
Oh,
I
Donny
may have
boy.
picked
So
up like
London Bridge, but not by
during the
I
war.
don't know
You
how that
know,
works.
when people were singing like really connecting songs. But
Like
anyway,
the scene in 1917.
Yeah.
Let's hear it.
I've seen that one, right?
You see it?
And a 1.
Okay, so doing that, activating awe, you won't even need a roll then,
Okay.
because awe is supernaturally they're looking at you,
mortals and-
and your singing makes it to where it's not like anything too weird. I mean, it's weird, but it's nice. You're a good singer. So yeah, a couple of the passerbys just either stop for a moment, or the focus is definitely on you. If you want to give me a strength athletics.
That's what you should have said.
I'm gonna ask Nicole to get
I'll
me
do
a
it.
real hit.
So yeah, while that's going, Tommy sort of bends down to the bottom of the grate where it's sort of there's a padlocked into the concrete and just breaks not the lock, but the grate itself is kind of old and breaks a section off that was connected and pulls it up enough for you guys to start slipping under.
and I finish my song and bow.
Okay, and you bow. A couple of people
Turn-
clap and
I turn off awe
okay,
to make sure they don't like.
watch you go. Yeah, yeah. and then people.
Kind of circle just down a little bit to come back up and pop in.
Oh,
Sure.
It's going down.
Can any of you see in the dark?
I don't know.
Hold, please.
You and me, if you sense them, or heightened senses.
I don't have
She
heightened
doesn't.
senses. I have sense the unseen though.
I have heightened senses. I can see in the dark.
So the doctor would be the only one who can really see once you head down
Right.
the
Good luck,
stairs
mate.
of the crowd.
Come on, Watson.
I shove him.
Yep.
Throw him down the stairs.
That would kill me.
Right.
One villain down.
What's up?
Anybody bring a
Can't see.
torch?
Don't phone screens? Can we just use phone screens? Flashlights?
A war.
It's
We
called
have
a torch.
dumb
To
phones,
see.
but we can use.
Can you see in the dark, mate?
No.
Then
Right, but I don't right have flashlight.
Alright.
We have one phone between us, right? We were
Yes.
trying to pass around magically. Okay, so I would flip that open because it's a flip phone, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Flip that open.
Puff a little bit of light. I mean, you know, if you walk down a tunnel long enough, you'll hopefully hit a station that has lights. There's lights along some of the tunnels, but this is a closed one, so it's
Right, Henry, why
Quite
don't you
dark
go look
here.
around for any potential passageways hidden and whatnot?
Come on, Watson. Let's go for a walk. I don't feel good about this.
Right,
Are
we'll
you
sit here.
Shaggy now?
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't him?
Scooby?
No.
No.
I'm Shaggy and
Oh,
Scooby.
yeah, I know.
So-
You didn't though.
I did. It was a joke.
Doctor goes down. Is your corgi on the ground? Are you carrying him?
He's on the
Put him
ceiling.
on a leash. I just put him on a leash.
But
Mine's
he's
on a leash,
still
right,
on the
Zays?
ceiling.
Hopping down the stairs with you because it's kind of hard for little corgi legs.
I love little
His
corgis.
tongue out because he's a little undead thing. It doesn't work quite right. But it looks like it's a cute pose, unless you look too long and then you realize something's off.
Wait.
Jesus.
You head
not
down, and it's a pretty small tube station. The tube was around, or the underground was around before you went to Torpor, so you're familiar with the general layout. This one's small. It's only 2 platforms, couple of closed shops, lots of construction that seems abandoned mid-progress. There's not tools out or anything, just sort of half-built scaffolding and pallets of tiles. Everything's covered in dust, and there is a lot of graffiti.
Okay. Anything the graffiti says stands out to me or anything?
Give me intelligence streetwise.
Right. Right up your alley, right, mate?
Actually, I have 2 streetwise, so we'll fuck off. 1, 2, 3, 4.
It would be really fun if we make this gangrel down here.
Think about that.
If your creature's down here, oh, buddy.
2 with a bestial failure.
Right. That's Gangrel
Range
if I
works
ever
out.
saw one.
You like really don't get this graffiti and you're mad about it because you're old. Okay, boomer.
Like zoinks.
With that, you know a little bit of sort of like hobo symbols. They made great patients, so you learn to where they would put things like shelter and stuff where they might congregate, so you could pick some up for experiments. You recognize this area is marked for food available, and to the left, going down the tunnel, there's a marking for shelter that way.
So, sorry. It ended like this, and then there's an offshoot to the left, right?
No, I mean you're at the platform, so it goes
Platform.
Right.
like the tracks.
Okay,
The
got it.
tracks go both sides.
Um.
To the left down the tracks is a marking for shelter.
Alright, I'm gonna quietly check that out.
How quietly?
Pretty quiet.
Check what out?
Are you using your.
The shelter. Checking. Yeah, I'm going down the
So
left.
you're hopping down on the tracks?
Yeah.
Okay.
Train hits you, you're dead.
Yeah, you crawl down on the tracks. Pretty gross down here. You can hear just the skittering of rats everywhere. But you take your corgi and you start moving down the tracks.
Oh, wait. Before he gets too far, I want to hand the stone to him.
Right.
Yeah.
Sure.
Gotta fetch it.
Put up my arse.
No, please don't do that. Oy.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Maybe Catherine, I cannot imagine.
Give me a wits awareness.
And I have heightened senses going on
Mhm.
as well. So, okay, wits awareness, you got it. If you want, you got it. Not great. But I get 2 dots. I get 2 extra dice because I have wits awareness going.
Because you have
Heightened
heightened
senses
senses.
going.
How that works?
I don't know. No idea.
When we use
Thought that's like
on
presence,
and
yeah.
I know.
add
Yeah,
three,
that's
but that's
specifically does that. Let's check. That's aspects.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Did you guys remember that episode of Mad Men with the hobo code?
I didn't watch Mad Men.
Me neither.
Oh my gosh,
No,
you
I
watched
never
Mad
did.
Men.
That is really good.
I watched some of the first season and I was like, it's fine.
That's where the hobo code episode is.
Oh.
Didn't watch all
Didn't
the first
stick
season.
through it.
Yeah, it doesn't actually give you. I've always done it in our other game where I just make the difficulty significantly lower.
Gotcha.
How much lower?
It's gotta be a
how low?
lot lower.
I hate to see it.
Always. Bestial fails always fucking... One bestial fail and one success.
Buddy,
Uno.
you're talking to someone that deeply understands.
No.
Ein.
It's my hand.
Yeah, say it in
I
French.
just forgot all the numbers I've ever learned in every language.
That's French.
Give me a willpower check.
Oh no!
Told you to eat before.
Did you already? Did you get your will back?
Hey, he's got it.
Okay, so you
This is a new night, right?
look, and you pretty sure you saw a shadow move on the ceiling. But then the more you stare at it, it's in your peripherals, and you actually spot it over here. When you look there, it's also not there. And this paranoia starts to set in. And you're just sort of looking on the ceiling of this tunnel, back and forth, so engrossed with whatever this thing is that you're pretty sure is following you. You sort of hear it as a dull roar at first, before it becomes quite loud, and you sort of become aware of your surroundings, and you can hear just the chittering of hundreds of rats. You could feel them going by you. One sort of bites you in the ankle, and they're starting to swarm the corgi and crawl up and bite your legs. What would you like to do?
I'm grabbing Watson and fucking bouncing out of here.
You're going back till you
Roll the
came?
bounce.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you start taking off.
How'd you do?
Yeah, chunks of Watson quickly start disappearing as these things are just eating him.
I had the stats.
He's dead flesh, and they're just gnawing away at it like crazy. You could give me a...
The little Franken corgi.
You could give me a dex brawl if you want. Try to scoop these things many as you can and knock them off of your
So
corgi.
the two worst things you can pick?
Sorry, strength brawl.
Dex, bro.
Dex. It's not that hard to pull them off. It's more of quickly getting them
it
off.
could have been worse.
Unless there's something else you want to do.
Well, I just want fucking Watson to start fucking biting off these things. Alright.
He can fight.
Yeah, I mean, Watson could defend himself a little bit, but little
got
corgi
4
body,
intimidation.
He can't move his
th-
neck.
yeah, they can't really reach anything on their
He's
own
got 4
body.
intimidation, so I want him just to be intimidating.
You're intimidating corgi?
What did you get?
Yeah. 1 success, dude.
Okay, you
no
start
visuals,
scooping
right?
them off as you can, eventually getting the most off. Once you reach back to the platform, it's this thing wouldn't be able to. He's functional. His skeletal frame's fine. It's missing a lot of flesh. You couldn't bring him around other people now. He would not pass.
I threw some of the rats.
Okay. I mean, he still can crawl around and do stuff, but
Can he?
yeah, like I say, he would just be.
I'll go back down and grab him again.
He's at the point where he would now be masquerade breaking should you bring him around people.
You gotta wrap him in your coat.
Or just keep him in your
Rotten.
clinic thing.
Repair him?
What'd you see, Henry?
Look at him. They ruined him.
Yeah, we can't. Can you describe your corgi?
Rats.
Rats?
Yeah.
There's
More
rat. Oh, there's rats underground.
Yeah.
Surprise.
Who would have thunk?
But is it a shelter or something with like hobos and stuff? So I don't know.
Rotten.
Okay, so should we go that way then, where the shelter is? Or
You're acting very calm about this. Was it just a few rats, or
There's a swarm of fucking rats.
I feel like that's pertinent information for you to share to us.
Oh, also, give me a dex athletics. Because I'd also be biting you. I'm not seeing how bad you get bit.
Okay, erase that conversation. Yell at him in a minute.
I'll have it again.
Repeat the exact same thing.
1 success. Dude.
Rotten.
1 success, but it
You're
was
consistent,
magic,
buddy.
if it matters.
You're consistent.
It doesn't.
So you'd
It
have
doesn't
1
matter.
superficial damage. It's you can see his pants are sort of tattered, especially like below the knee, and there's all sorts of bite marks just covering his shins and calves.
Rotten.
Coronavirus. It hurts.
Jesus.
So I just ate this episode.
Did you just want to drop the coronavirus?
I've been
He's
waiting.
been waiting all night.
Okay, I won't take it from you.
Rotten.
But I will.
All right, what are you doing?
None of us can see down here, and the swarms of rats.
Yeah, I can see in the dark, and I can, hear things quite well, but I don't have that. Just put it on there. What was I saying?
You can't. You can see, but there's lots of.
Can we
rats.
make a torch up?
Yeah. Can we get a torch?
Like literally make a torch.
I don't. Yeah, if you have the means to do so, then yes. Why are you yelling at me about torches?
I ain't got
Because
no
we
matches.
have to figure this out.
Then let's figure it out. Anyone capable of making torches?
Can we just rip some fabric, wrap it around a stick, and light it on fire?
What are you gonna
Sure.
light? What? Okay. First of all, we probably shouldn't use fire. But like, are there shops up there? We could just buy a torch.
Why don't we just go buy flashlights?
Because when you're in England, you call a flashlight a torch.
Right.
Don't know if that's true or not.
No, it is.
I'm not going to
It
fight
is.
you on it.
I read C.S. Lewis.
I read Agnes
Narnia
Strong's
series, and they
full frontal
always call it
snogging.
torch.
I read Artemis Fowl.
Right, and how are we gonna afford a torch?
We're all literate.
They're very expensive, fancy items.
Yeah, you're right. And inflation's been insane lately. It's probably £1,000.
Well, imagine how much a torch cost back then.
Fucking where those
Innocent.
rats took me. God damn it.
This is my favorite thing.
What are you doing?
Lady Catherine, you sweet talk us into a torch.
Perhaps we could light a garbage can on fire, roll it down.
Jesus
We
Christ.
should do that as a lads.
Do they seem to be attacking you on purpose? Was there anything odd that you felt down there? Or were they just rats that frenzied?
What I know other kindreds can control. I mean, I'm a herald, right?
Mm-hmm.
I would assume maybe. Well, they were acting very aggressive, right?
They start swarming, right?
Yeah, I mean, you didn't really stick around to observe them.
Right.
Just a pack of feral rats.
I mean,
Undulating
I could
mass
probably
of rats.
investigate them. I know a little bit about animals to be able to figure out if they're whatever, but I have to be over by them and probably be in the middle of being attacked by them. That doesn't sound.
Okay, well, let's go get some
Right.
torches. And maybe something to deter them. Maybe we can find something in a shop. Let's do this quickly. We're burning
Right.
nightlight. Right. So you try to head to a shop nearby.
Or
Yeah, you could go in a little.
Would he have told us that there's shops down there? Would we be able to know that there's shops down there?
There's shops everywhere,
Yeah,
especially
I
by
mean-
the tube.
You said in like the tube station there's little shops.
Yeah, but it's been
closed.
closed forever.
Right.
There's
um,
not like inventory left on it. I didn't know if it was like ghost town scenario.
But it is not nearly as challenging to buy a flashlight as you seem to think it is. So yeah, you go and you buy
No,
a
it is.
flashlight.
I love that as a
It's
bit
just-
of like they're very expensive new technology
Right.
back in the day.
You go to a store that has one.
Same cost.
It's getting a little late. You could probably find like a little shop, gas
Right.
station type, and
Bodega kind of thing.
you get a handful of flashlights.
What was this cheaper than my jacket?
Yeah, I don't know.
Let's just go. Come on.
make
Come
no
on. We're
sense.
wasting night.
We're walking and talking.
Right. Perhaps
can
we should get one of those magic machine things that tell us where they're going.
Tommy,
yeah?
shut the fuck up.
In the little store.
That's
hang
how they
on.
work,
it's
right?
It's a gas station, so. Never mind.
I would ask the shopkeeper. I have a bit of a rat problem. Do you have anything in here that might assist me with that?
And like poison? No.
We can buy a can of gasoline.
Jesus Christ, Lady Catherine.
We don't have to
I
light it
like
on
Lady
fire,
Catherine
but it's
now.
going to deter them, I
Right,
think.
and rather not catch ourselves on fire.
No, I'm not saying to light it. I'm just saying.
To have it for
It would.
what?
I mean,
throw
it
it on the
smell
rats.
and the rats.
And then,
I feel like a fire would do more damage than rats, Mom.
right,
You're
it
very...
would also.
You just have to sprinkle some poison. I'll get them. I could maybe rat traps. I've heard work.
I just want them to leave me alone is really the idea. All right, well, I guess we'll just have to deal with them. All right, thank you so much.
Yeah.
He's on to us. We had to kill him.
Well, you're hungry, right?
You just want a body.
Shut up.
right.
All right, let's head back to the tube station.
Much better.
Okay.
You're blind now because it's too bright.
I had to turn it off.
Now armed with flashlights, the four of you go back to the abandoned place, wait until the coast is
Oy.
clear, and go under the broken grate again.
Exciting.
One more song. Let's hear it.
And yeah. Where would you like to go?
Towards the shelter, yeah.
Well, yeah. Which direction did you go?
Left.
Let's go that way.
Right and left it is. Keep an eye out for rats.
Yeah. Keep an eye out for rats.
You'll keep an eye out for Nosferatu.
So since the unseen, see one in front of me. Rip your thread out.
Okay.
I want to have the mirror in one hand and the torch in the other, and get ready to, if I need to spill blood on it, to do the ritual
Okay.
to make myself incorporeal.
Head back down. Step on the tracks. Start heading towards the left. I need a rouse check from you, Dr. Henry.
Nice.
One success.
So you feel returning down here, hunger pangs start to sort of curdle in your stomach, but you push them down as you continue onward. Is anyone else wanting to do anything besides just head down the tracks?
I'll have sense the unseen still,
Yeah, I got high
and
senses.
kind of
sense
look
the
behind,
unseen,
just
so-
kind of keep head on swivel.
Tighten senses. You can hear footsteps sort of around a curve. You've been walking for a little bit. You're getting pretty deep. You can hear, every once in a while you can kind of feel and hear a rumble of a distant train maybe. You'll hear sort of shifting sounds of like stone settling or metal rubbing against something every so often. Feel a weird breeze where you shouldn't. But eventually you hear footsteps.
I'm gonna send Watson that way, and I'm gonna connect with him telepathically.
Okay.
But he has to be within 100 yards / meters to.
You use his senses or just have like a telepathic connection?
I believe it's just telepathic connection.
Okay. Yeah, you send off your little half-eaten corgi. The rest of you waiting?
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll go invisible while I stand here.
Done.
Yeah, I can telepathically communicate single images to his creator.
Okay. He trots down the track. The footsteps stopped. And you can sort of hear, in echo a little bit, you can hear a voice of, "Oh, hello." And, "Oh, God." And you're getting the message that he is a person. Just one person, younger looking male.
Alright.
Ask if he's handsome.
No. I'll relay that back.
Who is at this point actively getting away from a corgi who's still just trotting behind him, and he wants nothing to do with him at this
I'll
point.
call him back.
Okay.
I think that's how it works. I'm sorry if that's not how it works, but I thought we can. While it cannot speak or perform tasks requiring deep thought, it can telepathically communicate single images to its creator. I think that's in the.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he comes trotting back to you.
Alright. I guess we can follow that guy.
Right,
I was
and
just checking if it was a.
he seemed like a human.
I mean, no, I think anyone would react that way to this guy.
Right, he's horrifying.
Yeah, poor little guy. I pat him on the head. Don't do that.
Do it.
Do it.
What do you want to do?
Follow.
I mean,
Stealthily.
Nosferatu typically have a look about them, no offense.
Not seen that way.
Well, it may be of no use to continue down, but
Right,
would we turn
perhaps
around
down
now?
here it's just hobos
A
taking
ghoul-
shelter.
or a
And
ghoul.
perhaps they're working with Nosferatu, or the Nosferatu helping them. I don't know. Just what?
Yeah.
It's something.
Do we have anything
Right.
else to follow? Yeah.
let's keep going.
Let's keep going. Going towards the man.
Okay. At this point, you'd have to sort of actively try to catch him if you want. He was really creeped out by this corgi corpse, and he started heading the other way. So you're gonna do like a normal pace and just stay pace with him, or you're gonna actually pursue him?
I'll run him down.
There he is.
Told me, yes.
There he is.
Yeah, give me Dex Athletics.
Sure you don't want me to?
Oh, maybe.
Stop dropping your dice.
Don't tell me how to live my
You're
life.
like me.
I'm a dice dropper.
That's all I do is drop my dice.
That's
pretty good.
That's 4.
Okay, Tommy takes off in a sprint. The rest of you staying behind?
He's invisible, right?
Right, and no.
Yes.
No?
Not if
No,
he's
not if he's
sprinting.
moving. Okay, you don't
Nope.
have that. Okay, then yeah, we'll just kind
I
of.
mean, I could be, but I'm not.
I'll stop following. Yeah, I'll just
I'll follow.
not at a
I just like a slow pace.
break.
So you're all staying together, walking. He's running ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Right,
Is that?
Yeah, you take off around the corner. With your flashlight, I assume you're not trying to be stealthy or anything. You're just,
Right.
yeah, your light washes over, and you see a guy spin around and sort of put his hand up, glaring at the light, instantly tripping over some of the tracks and just hitting it, splayed out, and yeah, you catch up to him in an instant. He just sort of cowers. No, 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 no. Oh, gods. What? Who are you?
I grab him. Just don't even say a thing.
Yeah,
Very
very
roughly
easily
grab
bring
him.
him up. You could see guys dressed almost maybe for going out, like sort of a stylish, like green vest, white button up. He had like a blazer that he seemed to have been carrying that he's now dropped. His hair was gel, but it's now sort of out of place.
Alas.
You could see he has some sort of makeup foundation thing that's sort of smudged off in places.
Since the east, if I can.
He's a kindred.
Oh, and
He's gonna make fun.
in that case, I'll slam him up against a wall very hard. And I'll look at him and I'll say, right, mate, we're gonna have words.
Just words, right?
We'll see.
Oh God, the look of you. Look, I don't want no trouble. I just want to get out of
I
here.
hit him.
Yep, you.
Right, then, that'll be enough of
Yeah,
that.
his fangs come out at this point, but he keeps it together.
At this point, could we be catching up to them?
Yeah, or they stop long enough that we.
If you guys were just walking, yeah, he would have a few moments with him.
Okay.
I won't be doing nothing waiting for
The
them.
single eye quiz.
Okay.
Just kind of staring at
It's
him,
stuck
just
when I'm really
intimidatingly.
Yeah.
do
But yeah.
that.
Eventually, after a very long,
That's ridiculous.
awkward moment,
Really
yeah, you guys come around the corner, and yeah, you see Tommy just has this guy against the wall.
Tommy, what are you doing? I'm trying to make friends down here.
Right, and he's kindred.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
What's your name, friend?
Victor.
Victor.
Victor, what? I look at him.
What you looking at me for?
It's out of game.
Looking at you some questions, mate. Answer them, and I throw them down to him.
Oh man.
Drops and he gets up and tries to make himself presentable, though you could tell it's no use.
Victor, I'm pleased to meet you. I'm Lady Catherine. And I extend my hand, trying to pretend like that roughness didn't happen and like
I love
everything's
this.
okay.
I love this.
He just takes your hand. Charmed.
Very sorry about that. These tunnels, I think, make even kindred nervous on occasion.
I'd say so. That's why I'd like to leave them.
You're not from around here?
No.
Nah, he's a pretty one. I mean,
I am, thank you.
What's a pretty one like you doing down in tunnels? Rats.
what's a nice man like you?
He
doing
reaches
in
his
a
pocket
tunnel
and he
like
pulls
this?
out a flyer on brightly colored paper. I had for a party, supposed to be very exclusive down here. I didn't find that. I just found rats, misery, and the likes of you now. I don't know how fucking long it's been, but it's been too long. I'd like to go.
Can I take the flyer?
Yeah.
What's it say?
Yeah, it's sort of an obscure flyer for a party in the underground. It's sort of difficult to follow directions, but a general area to go to.
Interesting.
would you like to continue on with us to find this party, or would you like to get out of here?
No, I would like to go. I've made it to a couple of stations, but everything's gone to shit up there, and now there's police in every single station. My friend who I was with, we thought we'd risk it and try to go. We went through. They immediately pointed him out with the cameras and arrested him, and I got out of there. And now I'm very hungry, and I feel like even going to a populated platform when I don't know what I'd do.
All right, dear.
I just need to leave immediately.
I'm very sorry for your night. Here, if you walk back down this way, there's a closed platform. We have broken the gate and you can get out. It's a pretty quiet street.
You mean it?
I do. There were some
Oh,
rats
thank God.
earlier. I can't guarantee it'll be safe, but it's probably your best way out.
Just rats, so lad.
Look what they did to me, dog. Okay.
It wasn't a live dog.
What the?
Don't let it upset you.
Right, and
A lot
Close
of
his
dogs.
this party, though, require invite or open to the public.
I mean, you could, if you know people like I do, I'm sure you don't, but you get word of things like this. I never actually made it to the party, which is a crime in itself, but I don't know. I don't like it down here. No offense, but your clan has made a mess of things, and I would just like to get back to civilization.
Right, so if we show up this party, would we be expected, or...
I have not been to the party. I have no idea.
Does it require credentials?
I think he
I
just-
have not been to the party. I have no idea.
Oh, gosh.
I think we have all the information we need.
Yep.
You have had a very rough night, and I am deeply sorry for you. But like I said, continue on this way, and you have an empty platform.
Right, fuck off, lad.
What's an attack?
Thank you, Lady Catherine. I'll fix his vest, pick up his jacket, put it over his shoulder again, and begin walking the way you guys came.
Should have killed him.
You got that gun on you, right?
That guy fucking
Right.
sucked.
Your flashlights begin to flicker a little bit in this moment, but then go back to normal.
Yeah, alright, that wasn't fun.
So you can feel kind of a strange breeze again.
Can we feel where the breeze is coming from?
Uh,
Like if there's a draft in the walls, I want to push on some walls.
yeah, it definitely came from like right on one of the walls. But if you look, there's no
Yeah, I want to try to
Anything.
start pushing on
yeah.
stuff.
You
and
push around, it's
investigate.
just grime.
What is
Secret
the
tunnel.
what do the directions say on the pamphlet?
It has a list of what are the stations to go down, and then which train to take. One pretty far from here. I'm not sure how we wound up all the way over here.
There's probably been a few nights. They said like people are going crazy down here, right?
I
I'm
need.
Maybe that's the plan.
That's fun. What are you gonna do?
Um. Lady Catherine,
Uh-oh.
give me a stamina plus resolve.
Is this something I need unswayable mind for?
Yeah, that actually will add.
Do I just add one die?
Yes.
Okay, thought so.
Very
You have
sexy.
2 dots in fortitude. I think you had 2,
Do
right?
I add 2 for if I have
She
2
has
dots
2
in
fortitude
fortitude,
dots.
or just
I
one?
think she has 2.
Probably.
Stamina. I wasn't sure. Considering.
Plus.
plus-
Yeah, add your fortitude.
Yep, so it's 2.
Okay, so stamina plus what?
Resolve.
Resolve.
So 6 dice.
Let's see those beautiful failures.
No, let's see the successes. Be positive.
Yep.
3
That's pretty
successes.
good.
Boom, sexy. I think that's very sexy of Lady Catherine.
What is?
3 successes?
3.
Okay. She's heading down. She's pushing on a wall. You're gathering herself. You're hitting your flashlight a little bit, and you follow the beam up, and you can see this naked man on the ceiling, head abnormally far back, where it should kind of be breaking his neck. Big eyes just staring at you, and you lock eyes for a moment, and you feel your skin crawl. and you feel something start to take over a little bit, but you manage to shrug it off. And right when you physically sort of shake to whatever he was doing to you, he just drops, turns, his head still staying on you, his body turning though, and goes to attack you. I will need a, well, what do you want to do?
I want to activate Dawn.
Dawn.
It's time to
That was beautiful.
I hate
We did the
this.
exact same
Yeah,
I hate this
that's not the round check.
That's
I
not
don't
very
believe.
sexy of you, Amanda.
Dawn attacking.
So
user
there,
requires
isn't that
resolve,
you
composure.
have to do a roll to attack you, or it takes away from the roll? What do they do?
Attacking the user requires resolve plus composure. User appears
nice.
threatening and
Difficulty
exudes an
too?
aura of menace. Those in their
Okay,
presence avoid their attention.
um,
Add presence rating to intimidate any intimidation rolls. God.
What's the difficulty?
Difficulty 2.
Okay, so as you're pushing on the wall, Lady Catherine, something just drops from the ceiling, and you see this again, this long, just sinewy. You could tell just thick muscles, even though he's scrawny. You could see where it's not bone; it's just weird, like tendon-like muscles bulging out of his very tightly wrapped skin. Clearly a Nosferatu, just monstrous face, elongated jaw, huge eyes. One of his ears half missing. Turn lands, just knocking Lady Catherine to the ground, but just freezes. You see his look goes from predatory to worried for a second. Or he landed on you, you're underneath him, but he didn't actually attack you as you activated Daunt and made yourself unassailable for a moment. What would the rest of you like to do?
Alright, I'll give him a proper football kick.
I just say hi.
Okay.
Well, suppose I'll rouse full prowess. Fail. Right, this would be unarmed damage though.
Okay.
I will use a well.
Okay.
Also, if I need to activate toughness with my fortitude.
That'd be another round.
Okay.
Alright, 3 successes, beast shall fail.
So yeah, you kick him, not doing a lot of damage, but knocking him off of Lady Catherine. Yeah, he goes and he hits the wall, but then lands on his feet.
Alright, I have my potence to unarmed damage though, so.
That's adding 3, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, like you got him, but you know that
It's very strong.
if you football kicked other things, you could kick him in
Break the
half.
wall.
So yeah, he just smacked into the wall next to you, where just a second ago you were touching. What do you two want to do?
I'm gonna activate Silence of Death. Be unseen.
I'm just gonna say.
Okay, you disappear. By silence of death, that just means you can't be heard or you can't be seen.
Silence to death is can't be heard.
Yeah.
You can say the
Oh. I'm gonna pick up Watson and
Run away.
get the fuck out of here. I'm just gonna be like, right, friend. We're just looking for a hell of a party. Not here to fight, hurt anyone.
Okay.
So my friend kicked you.
Yeah, I think
I have no
he
comment.
hasn't actually attacked anyone. He dropped on Lady Catherine,
Mm-hmm.
didn't get an attack off because he was afraid,
Mm-hmm.
and then got kicked. Yeah, I would just. Hello there. You know anything about the breeze in this room? Like, just make conversation while I try to figure out what's up with the wall. I think I would still be focused on that.
Okay. Give me a strength roll.
Me?
Yes.
Fun. Very fun. I'm gonna. I was gonna rouse the blood, but I dropped my die. I'm gonna do it again. It's a fail. I get hungrier,
Okay.
but that's okay. 3 successes.
You're gonna take after half 2 superficial damage.
2 superficial.
As he hits, he goes. You can tell he's still unsure about Lady Catherine. You just kicked him, and yeah, he looks, and this person right next to him's talking to him. Yeah, he just spins and just punches her into the wall. Then, what are the rest of you doing?
Right then, I'll go up and hit him again.
Okay.
That's 3 successes.
Okay, that will nick him again. Yeah, as he back to you, he turns, he's ready for you. He tries to defend himself, but you manage to get under, strike a body shot to him. What are the rest of you doing?
I'm gonna have Watson go distract him, like biting at his heels and stuff.
By your ankles.
I'm gonna go around and try to stick him with anesthetic
Okay.
or some kind of.
So this round, we'll say, is Watson will be. You're gonna wait a moment till he's good and distracted. Bide your time. If you want, well, it depends. You could do it now, but if you want to wait a turn, it'll be a less difficulty to.
Wait a turn, please.
Okay.
Can I? Okay, so help me remember. Can I use entrancement and compel on Kindred too? It's just higher difficulty.
Yeah, it's automatically works on
Mm-hmm.
mortals who don't know about
Don't
it.
know about it. Okay.
Mortals know about it, and Kindred get to roll against it.
Okay. Can I make eye contact with them? Like,
Do you want to?
You can try.
Yeah, I want to stand up and try to entrance.
Okay, what's the roll?
Charisma plus presence versus composure and wits. Okay.
No, I'm dead inside. I've got shit. And yeah, a little bit out again.
A little?
Not a lot.
And since I have Donk going, is that gonna help or hurt it? Should I drop it?
You'd have to drop it.
Drop it, okay.
Okay,
Can I rouse to be more potent?
you can blood surge.
Blood surge, yeah. Sorry. Aw,
Oh shit.
dicks.
You get hungrier. Yeah.
Sporting goods.
Try to get his attention. Get him to look at you and entrance him. So make the roll.
Sounds like a lot of dice.
We love that.
I'm gonna.
That's pretty good.
Actually, yeah. Oh! 5. And it's what the kids call
But it's also kindred
messy.
too.
Yeah, I'm gonna spin a willpower.
Oh yeah, messy too.
Messy, yeah, that's what I'm a
See,
little
man.
worried about.
Where's he going?
I don't know anymore.
Woo!
Oh damn.
What is this entrancement?
6? Oh.
How does
Yes.
that work if it's
I don't know.
3?
So I have three.
Crits.
Every 2 is a crit.
Okay.
Yeah, but
2
one of them
count
is
as 4.
one of them's a hunger die. So is it messy or no?
So which one?
It's a messy crit.
So I have
Messy
like it defaults to
always.
quit. Okay. So I
That's
have
6?
4, 5, 6 with a messy critical
Pretty good. Pretty
to
good.
entrance.
It's on it. Like if you're gonna messy crit on anyone,
A naked
kindred.
kindred. Good way to messy crit.
So, the entrancement takes. He's rear back, ready to just start going feral on Alice. You grab him, get his attention. He looks at you for a second, and you just assert your will on his just feeble animal brain. So, you know he's completely entranced with you. You
What's
have
the
him
same
around your
minded
finger,
faces?
but something about this, he's just disgusts you, and you truly want to do him harm. Whether it's physical harm, emotional harm, Something about this made that beast rile up in you during this entrancement, and you have nothing good in store for him. But his hand stays back, and he's just looking at you now.
Drop it. Calm yourself. Disgusting beast. Well, I was okay. Like, let
Yeah,
me
he
explain why I'm
drops
being a
and
bitch.
looks at you, and he just looks all the more pathetic and truly below you right now.
Right.
You see me
Right.
sneaking behind.
Knock it off. I have this under control. All right, sewer rat. You're gonna do what I want now. Do you understand? You know your leader, de Worde. You're gonna take me to him. Right, sniveling rat. Let's go.
Yeah, he pauses for a moment and then gets down on he gets very low in the tracks and just starts slowly moving along. Easy to follow though.
I kill him. He's gross.
I love when she does this.
And that is where we'll take our first break.
Ugh.
Coming back to see how much of a monster Lady Catherine really is.
Answer is 8.
Bye. Back.
Can I use the anesthesia on anyone else?
Can we do
No.
it together? Just
No, I mean on them.
Yeah.
it won't work.
You got this
is
weird,
the
creepy,
voice.
naked Nosferatu monster entranced.
Oh, but I'm being mean to. Fuck.
You gotta keep being mean.
Yeah.
And
I know it's hard for you.
You got him to agree to lead you to Richard de Worde.
Fuck you. Probably fuck you. I'm sure you're agreeing.
No.
Anyway.
I'm vibing with you tonight. It's
I need a rouse check from everyone.
Everybody.
A what?
I'm in
She's
trouble.
good.
I'm hungry.
I'm very hungry.
Ah, dicks.
You look too good to
Yes.
fail. Boom.
Yo,
Got it.
What's up with these random rouse checks, homie?
It's to keep us from going insane in the underground.
Yeah, a lot of you can just feel this weird, just sudden pang of hunger hit, affecting some of you more than others. For you compose yourselves and move on, following your captive, kind of willing captive.
Is he willing, actually? Because I don't think so.
So yeah, he leads you deeper in. As you're walking, your flashlight's going. There's more graffiti. You can see a lot of weird markings in red chalk that tend to repeat themselves now and then. All of you would probably recognize the Nosferatu symbol marking this territory now and then, but there's some other things mixed in there.
Is there anything occult that I could check?
You give me intelligence occult.
Can I also do that?
Yep.
Oh, wait.
Right.
Smart.
I don't have intelligence.
You're not dumb.
Oh, and
3?
3 with a beast.
Maybe the beastie boy in.
I haven't seen a crit yet, but see the
Um,
beast.
You recognize blood sorcery symbols. The doctor not quite knowing exactly what they do, but recognizing them for what they are. You knowing that this seems part of some sort of larger It's like these are beacons almost, something connecting some sort of mass ritual, maybe.
Okay.
Almost like like you would make a ward, but those symbols seem spread out throughout these whole tunnels.
Does it seem like the thing that would be making us hungrier? I know that's something I can do.
It might be.
Okay.
Could be a conduit for something like that. To be able to do something on scale is sort of insane, but
Okay.
you've seen crazier, maybe. Eventually, as your guide just silently just crawling along the tracks, you guys walking after him, you we get a slightly appetizing smell, an unmistakable smell of blood, something that's sounding good to some of you right now. You, with heightened senses, can hear water running down sort of this side tunnel, this maintenance tunnel, and that's where you get the smell sort of wafting from there. You guys want to check it out or continue on?
Alright, I'll go check it out.
Sneaking in.
Sure.
Just you?
I'm pretty sneaky.
Well, he can turn this in.
Oh yeah, you can walk on this phone.
Right. Pretty dangerous though. So
Are the rest of you also going through or waiting out here?
Do we need to wait or should we just get it over with?
right, I'm heading down there.
Alright.
What are the rest of you doing?
Well, I guess we'll wait for him.
Okay. Yeah, the
I'll
creature just stops then
Try to.
and sees if you're not following. It'll just wait. It'll kind of go on its haunches and just looking at you.
Like a sad puppy.
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah, kick it.
No, I can't kick it.
Right.
Emotionally.
Beneath you.
You do your thing and I'll think of something mean to say.
You head down the tunnel. Smell of blood gets a little stronger, but it's also smell something gross, sort of like rotting meat a little bit as well. Eventually, you can see the maintenance tunnel stops, and you can see there's a busted pipe. There's some stone laying on the ground, and you can see a person, mostly his legs trapped under there. He looks very worse for wear, barely breathing, pretty hurt, but you can tell he's sort of pinned under some of this rubble. You could tell by his in sort of a constructionist outfit. He's probably a maintenance worker who was down here when there was a collapse. Has been trapped here. Not sure how long. You can see this water sort of dripping on him, sort of this torturous, just constant. That's starting to sort of pool around him, but again, these handful of large rocks are keeping his legs submerged and stuck. He does not notice you at all.
Right, and can I try to keep an eye out around for anything hidden? Perhaps a trap?
Yeah, you can give me wits awareness. How hungry are you?
4.
4?
Yes.
Oh no, baby. You're gonna kill him.
Oh, for sure. That's alright then.
Oh,
He doesn't need to live.
some people do.
2 successes in the wits awareness.
Quick look around. I mean, there's not much here. There's no really anywhere for anyone to hide. Like the tunnels, like this broken
Right.
down. Yeah, you don't see any side entrances. So someone would literally have to be like you, just completely invisible, not to be seen.
Right. I go up,
Okay.
grab a hold of him.
Yeah, he sort of gasps as he feels someone. Do you go visible when you do that?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you appear, breaking the masquerade as he sees this badly burnt creature grab him, and he just sort of looks, and you just see just panic on his face. But he's sort of too weak to yell out.
And I jump on him.
You're biting him?
Right.
Yeah, he's trapped there. He can't really stop you. How much you want to feed? Actually, give me a willpower check.
3.
Okay,
Not bad.
you can choose how much you feed. In his state, 2 would be hurting him. 3 would kill him.
Alright, I'll do 2.
Okay. Yeah, it's he sort of. You guys can hear down the tunnel. You can hear someone weakly sort of yell out. Not enough to really echo down, but enough to at least reach you guys. As you just bite and you just sit there for a moment, holding him still, which you could tell he's just weak. He can't really fight you off if he wanted to. Maybe in his prime. But yeah, as you slake 2 hunger from him, you spend a moment feeding. Are you guys doing anything?
After here, then I'll start heading that way.
Okay. Probably as you finish up your 2, Dr. Henry you'd come upon the scene and has been feeding from this trapped man.
Right.
Did you learn anything before you fucking ate your food?
Right, yeah, I learned he was trapped down here.
Alright. Did he say what happened?
No.
No.
Right, I figure we get him out, set him on his way.
His legs are literally crushed.
Right, and... Perhaps...
Lady Cat, please.
I'll start trying to move some boulders off his legs.
I would head down if
Sure.
you actually called me.
I would, yeah.
Give me a
I would
strength
follow Lady
athletics.
Catherine unless she told me to stay.
What do you want to do with your creature?
Follow me.
He does. He goes in the tunnel and just starts crawling along the wall on the side, slowly following after you.
Is this guy in a euphoric state right now since he's being bit?
He's near death.
Near death.
3?
3.
Tommy reaches down, gets sort of this sort of wider stone, the main one sort of trapping his legs, and pull it off. That's when the smell hits you. As you pull, seeing the water and him being down here, the stone was like stuck to his leg. You peel it off, and you could see fabric from his pants and flesh from his sort of rotting legs just on the underside of the stone. As he kind of goes from barely conscious, he screams out again and holds sort of his exposed. You can see bits of bone now showing. As he grabs that for a moment, and he just passes out from the pain.
That's most interesting. Look at that.
Doctor, can you help him? Help him.
I can make it easier for him to into the next part of his life.
Is it always that they have to die when you're around?
Look at his legs. Do you want to go take him to a hospital right now, or do you want to go to a vampire party?
I don't really want to do either, but I just thought maybe there's a way you can get him into a good place.
To pass on, yes. Because I don't want to take him back to a hospital since we've been traveling in the tunnels.
We can have that rag of flesh over there, carry it.
He's the
down
one
a little
leading-
ways. I don't know. I just am asking if there's any possibility that he could survive.
We already broke the masquerade in front of him. He has to die.
He was delirious. No one would believe what he said.
That doesn't matter. We don't take chances in the masquerade like that, Lady Cat. Alright, he's passed out. There's no getting anything of what happened down here. If he's seen anything or seen anyone down here. Is there any... He's already passed out. Is there any blood for me?
Jesus.
I
it's
would
up to 8.
turn and walk out.
Okay. I mean, you might be able to. You have your stuff. You might be able to bring him back, but if you don't want to, certainly don't have to.
You certainly don't have to.
Yeah. Fuck it. I'll bring him back.
I knew that one would get him.
Coward. That's intelligence medicine.
Yeah.
How hungry are you?
Enough.
How hungry?
3.
Dry.
Okay.
It's fine. Hell yeah, cracking open a cold one with the boys. What flavor is that?
Oh my god.
Grapefruit's
One
my
success.
favorite.
Very nice.
Oh.
Holy fuck, that's
Good
so
job,
much
bud.
dice.
Did you switch dice on
No,
me?
I didn't.
She's been doing that to all of us.
I just
Um,
rotate through. See which ones are the best.
She's been
Yeah.
really good,
At
though.
this point, you give him a little something for the pain. He needs to have his legs removed, and you kind of there might be something to do, but it would take a lot of effort. You're not able to. A few things you try don't really take right away. With more time, maybe, but
We don't have time. Alright. Dinner's up. I'll feed him.
You could get one from him before he's. You would know this would kill him though.
Okay.
Okay.
Right, can I try to stop him?
Yeah.
For why? I'm not saying don't do it.
Right, well, I didn't leave him for much.
Sorry.
Didn't leave him with much. Couldn't really take more.
It helped. So,
No, this is before you.
He's saying before you
Yeah.
feed, he's trying to talk you out of it.
well, we're about to go into a kindred party, so any bit will help. And I will go feed.
We're going to allow him.
No.
What's the date on the flyer? I want to. He had it.
There is no date.
There's no date.
Mm-mm.
All right. So we're headed to.
It'll be strength
party.
brawl.
Do I even have to roll?
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to let him stop you, you don't have to roll.
I
If
would
you want to
ask
fight back, you can roll.
Lady Catherine.
I've kind of started to walk out.
Yeah,
So
I would
okay.
also have to. Do you really think there's a party tonight? I think he's been down here for like a couple days. It seemed like maybe he'd been lost for a while.
I mean, he may not have been lost very long at all. With
Five.
You shall
whatever
fail.
possible enchantment.
Five.
It seems as down here, he may have just been down here this evening and become very hungry.
That's
I don't
true.
necessarily think there's an actual party, though.
Yeah.
At least not one that's very much fun.
Say we pursue de Worde and not the festivities, but if we find him, not gonna complain. It's not really what we're looking for.
Right. Something very strange about this group of kindred. Though, can't say I have much sympathy for them.
So, as you quite easily hold him off, Henry, your beast it's hungry and now it is pissed. It's especially angry that some low clan has now essentially having his way with you. You really feel the need to, maybe it's not now, but it needs to be very soon, as you need to establish dominance. You are the superior kindred here. You might not be a brute, but anyone can be a brute. It takes a lot of knowledge, a lot of patience, and a lot more intellect to do what you do, which he doesn't understand. No one in this coterie understands. And it's about time you remind them. But unfortunately, right now, this brute has you well under his physical control.
Sorry, did you want leftovers?
Right, no.
Then get your hands off me.
Perhaps I will if you get your teeth off him. I might shove you away from him.
That's all you all fucking muscle. Alright, let's go with the girls.
Right.
Follow.
So just leaving him there, die on his own.
I think that there's some chemistry.
Oh, there it is.
I was like,
Sexual.
Uh,
Is there any
Shit.
right anyway up around this way? This
Did he fall through a
collapse
hole?
near
This was like a maintenance
station.
tunnel, like a side thing. So he had come down quite a way to work on something, and the whole thing collapsed. You haven't seen another platform in a minute. You've been down here for a couple hours now.
Did he have a radio on him or anything?
who?
The maintenance man.
I mean, I'm sure if he
Oh,
did,
yeah.
he'd call for help or was crushed by a rock.
Can I do?
He did not.
Right.
He didn't have anything on him.
No.
So-
Most likely, he didn't have really much on him. He probably had his stuff set aside somewhere and was surveying when the tunnel collapsed. At this, you see that creature starting to look around now. Starting to look at you a little differently. Starting to become a little more aware. As you know, your
Would no
entrancement,
entrancement last an hour?
depending on how
Strong.
much you beat him by.
You get an
Per
extra
points of
hour.
margin.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right. I would attempt to entrance him again.
Go for it.
be a success. It wasn't. Okay. That's not good.
What do you got? 4?
3.
Oh, okay.
Fuck. So the ninth.
What do we got?
Well,
I say.
very messy critical in a 1
6?
and
Another
no, that's an
6.
Oh, that's an 11.
Yeah.
Oh.
5 messy.
I'm gonna spend a willpower.
What the fuck?
Ooh.
I'm trying to
I need.
That's a lot of willpower.
I spent 2. Fuck yeah.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
7.
7 successes.
Messy.
Messy crit again?
7
Yeah.
messy crit.
You are furious that he
Oh,
dared to
God
even
damn it.
shake your dominance over him. And he attempted to, and you really just bored deep in his mind to make him understand that there is nothing but you. And you know that took hold, but apparently was enough the first time, and now you need to punish him.
Oh, we got that answer. How big of a monster can I get?
Oh, fuck. Okay. I breach the distance between us very quickly, and I kick it in the face until it falls over.
Okay.
It has a name.
You go, and
We don't know it.
you kick it, it flinches. You don't kick it that hard because you're not that strong. This thing could take a beating, but you're mad that it flinched away instead of accepting its punishment. So you command it to stay still and lie down, as it does, as you drive your heel into one of this thing's just large, stupid eyes that keep staring at you like some sort of whelp. And you just grind your heel as the eye just crushes under your heel. Ichor and blood leak out of it as this thing just whimpers, but is terrified to move or hold its face or defend itself against it. As you just lean all of your weight into it, eventually taking your heel off, making him lick his blood off of your heel. As you all watch this.
My eyes are over Watson's eyes.
And you have established control once again. As things should be. The beast seems content for now.
Oi, can we go?
My gaze
What?
goes to Tommy.
Is that necessary?
Establish dominance.
Oh
All right. Let's carry on.
Right. Very well done. All right, let's go.
no. Right.
Okay.
For me, that was kind of
Yeah,
Shut the fuck up.
I didn't say nothing.
Yeah. You might didn't lick the blood.
What are you into?
You want to step on me next?
Are you into it?
Are you asking? You want to step on me?
You come across, suddenly there, as you go around another corner, you're at another station. This one seems abandoned as well. There's just garbage piled up everywhere on the platform. But there's also a train car here, about 3 carriages. What would you like to do?
Is there any more writing?
Yeah, that same graffiti, those same symbols have been prevalent.
Nothing
through
new,
these
though.
tunnels.
Nothing that will warrant more investigation. Okay.
Right. There's a little
Yeah, he
guide.
begins crawling to the first one, and it's sort of the doors sort of between the cars. Like I said, this one's just exposed now because you tell like 3 cars were almost like left behind. He physically, it takes quite a bit of strength, but he forces the one door open and gets inside and starts crawling through. Until he gets to the back one, which you could see is boarded up, and it looks like almost like a nest of garbage. You just see clothes, shoes, trash piled everywhere. The seats have been ripped out. There's newspaper covering the windows with, you don't even want to know what substance was used for that. As he goes to the back, he goes through sort of this pile of sort of softer, rotting clothes, and digs through and pulls out like a little journal, a notebook. He goes through it a little bit, and then stops and looks. And then out of nowhere reaches into sort of his pile again, thrashes for a moment and pulls out a rat that he quickly just starts gobbling down. As he's sort of crunching on that, the blood just pouring down his naked body, he starts looking through the journal again, as he was before. Stops at a page and holds it out. You can see all sorts of weird writing and whatnot, but also you could see what you assume to be some sort of rough map, maybe.
I'd snatch it from him.
He
And-
flinches as you do.
Study it. Does this mean anything to you? To you?
Can I
Everyone?
do an...
Check it.
Master.
It's a map.
Like, the map will take us there, or the map is your map? It'll take us there? Alright, and then can I study the map with like an intelligence kind of thing?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's easy. You could tell which tunnels to go and follow it. It starts cutting into a lot of different maintenance tunnels and stuff. There seems to be one destination sort of marked on it.
Let's follow that map. Are we ready to meet him tonight?
Are we?
I'm quite hungry. You're quite hungry.
I mean, are we anticipating a fight, or are we anticipating a conversation?
Well, the more time we spend down here, I get hungrier. Something about these fucking tunnels. So, do we have a plan?
How much?
Of what we're
There's
gonna say when we meet
a
him?
couple other things marked on the map. There's one of the offshoot tunnels is marked with a lot of little skulls are marked by it and question marks. But that also seems on the way if you want to reach Richard de Worde. There's also a marking not too far from here that you can see the symbol for food, the hobo signal, written by another offshoot tunnel.
Go there if you want to eat, but...
Are more of you going to attack us along the way? Is it safe? It's not safe.
Nowhere safe.
Because of the wards, it makes you hungrier. And then I kind of trace whatever symbol was on the wall.
I don't know. Hunger, fine. Hunger, He goes through his journal and taps on a page and shows it to you. And it looks like rules are written. It says rules. It's 3 of them. Follow the king at all costs. He knows everything. Never leave the underworld. The overworld is cruel. Sun kills. People hate. Hunger okay. Will never go away. Do not let it ruin your instincts. And you can see this writing is a little more legible than a lot of the other. It seems like it's gotten worse with time. This is sort of towards the beginning of his journal.
You wrote this?
Rules. Obey.
Who's the king?
De Worde?
King.
Richard de Worde. No.
The king.
Mithras.
The king. No.
Of England?
He just starts getting upset and confused
do you
now.
know
Let her
And
do her
starts
thing.
sort of cowering away.
All right, it's enough. Can't you see it can't be overwhelmed by complicated thought? All right. Is this where we part paths with it, or do we need it further?
Right. Said it's dangerous. Keep going. We'll use him as fucking. All we have is that and the fist, walking fist over here.
Can you get him to speak on our behalf if we run into others? I mean, that might be useful. Avoid confrontation.
Right. So
It's
like
not like
him,
we want
not sure
to
they'd
run.
be up to conversation.
Yeah. But
You could see as they're talking, he's just staring at the journal. And you could see where his one eye's just a mess. His other eye started to leak blood a little bit as he's staring at one of the pages.
What page is it?
yeah.
You can look at it, which he almost cowers away, but then he looks at her and then just gives it to you. It just says, you were my guardian. Protect me. I will always protect and love you. Your king.
Interesting.
Right.
You can also, looking around a little bit, you can see one sort of area where one of the few of the places the seats hasn't been ripped out. You can see a picture of what, if you really look closely, might have been him, definitely before he was turned. You see him, quite old-fashioned, looks very happy to even be getting a photo in like a train conductor's uniform. And you can see on the back it says, Johann, first day on the job, 1932.
Right, and Lady Catherine, what should we do with him? What should we do? Head on? We know where we need to go.
How about you ask him who his king is? His name's Johann, it looks like.
I think it's Richard de Worde. I think that's pretty.
I want to make
Right.
sure.
Seems pretty obvious.
I don't want to go in assuming these things and get our fucking asses kicked like we did in Elysium.
The picture was of him.
I did it right there, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's all you're good for.
Did you used to
I did all right.
protect your king? The page. It's like a. What did it say again?
Protect you. Yeah, is that what you were doing when you came at us? You were protecting your king. We don't want to hurt him. Yeah.
We already did.
The king, we don't want to hurt him. We just want to talk to him. So it's alright. And I kind of go to wipe the tear off.
He grabs you, looks at her, and lets go.
I just wipe the tear. Put my hand up.
Just looks at you with just hate.
Alright.
And then lowers his head when he sees her.
Has he reacted to Tommy at all? Not really.
Alright.
How old is the picture?
1930.
Yeah.
Have you seen us before? No? Alright.
Do you know?
I'm just trying to do some math, you know.
Just check.
Do you know Mithras?
No. Bad.
Is that how your king feels?
Protect him.
From Mithras?
Bad.
He overthrew Mithras, so yeah, he probably feels that way. Yeah, I got you.
Right, well, do you want him to walk with us further or what?
It's your toy, but if you keep doing that thing to him, it's a risk then now. It's your call. It's your toy.
You're pretty confident you will have him for the rest of the night if you want him.
Okay. Well, I don't think I'll get any hungrier because of it, so We might as well keep them while we have them, I guess.
Perfect. Let's go. Follow the map.
Where are you going? Are you heading towards Richard de Worde, or are you heading towards the place marked with food?
There's food and there's that skull question mark.
Skulls, you'll have to go through that to get to Richard's
Okay,
reward.
gotcha. I'm at 300. I'm okay.
I'm at
As long as I'm not doing
Hey,
anything.
Lady Cat, ask him what those
You're
schools
at
mean.
4.
3.
Oh.
What do these skulls mean here?
Death.
To us, or humans?
Death, bodies.
Is that where the party is?
Mhm.
Like, hold up the pamphlet.
No party.
Right. Well, thank you for showing around your trash pit where you live. Let's carry on.
So where are you going?
You guys need to stop and get food?
I'm
It's
right.
on the way, yeah? We're gonna
No,
go past
no.
it? No, we're not gonna go past it?
No, the skulls we have to go past. The food's the other way.
How's everyone doing hunger-wise?
2.
2.
3.
3. If you want to risk it, I'll risk it.
Really rather not, but if time is of the essence, then we might have to.
How early is it in the night, do we feel?
It's very hard to tell. Time is weird down here.
You can check my phone.
You've been going a while. It's been about 3 hours, so it's probably about midnight.
Oh, we got plenty of time.
What's your hunger at?
3.
Tommy and Alice make a rouse check.
Success.
Fail.
Okay.
Alright, we might need to get food then.
Familiar pang hits. So you guys sit around discussing what to do next.
Alright, food it is.
What?
Right.
Alright.
Food. Like, for Kindred.
Kindred.
Alright. Well, I'm hungry, so take me there.
Yeah, he immediately begins crawling again, going to the ceiling of it and pulling himself through until you get out of the carts. You start heading towards, past his cart, towards the area marked food.
Oh, just taco trucks. Fuck.
Sounds so
It
good.
does
though.
sound good.
I
I
would
would
love a taco truck right
love-
now. Oof.
Should love that.
You go
Something
for
there for you.
a while, half an hour or so, until you reach another sort of side maintenance tunnel, and you can hear arguing, echoing, a few voices, and maybe a little bit of a scuffle, as he just waits at the outside of the tunnel and looks in.
Is that the food?
Food.
Nothing.
Alright, well, lead us to the food.
No, I can't eat. Rules.
Okay, then don't eat, just take us there.
Right.
No,
Just right down
those
here.
two are the food.
How would you like to approach it then? I'll go ahead if you want.
I'm just gonna walk down the tunnel and start
Yeah.
crying.
I'm gonna say
Start
one.
crying?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I love that.
Okay.
I'm getting my syringe ready.
You start going down, you start crying, making some noise. You're, shut the fuck up, I heard something. And then you go, and there's little rooms here, little maintenance rooms and stuff. One of the door just sort of flies open, and you see some young, filthy looking guy look out. The fuck are you?
I got lost. I fell off the platform and I got turned around and hit my head, and I've just been looking for a way out. Who are you?
Mark, it's come in, it's fine, fuck. Actually, give me a manipulation subterfuge. Are all of you with her?
I was
I
walking
just
down
took
with
off.
her.
No.
When she took off,
I'd probably hang back.
got my syringe
I'm
ready.
hanging back because I'm honestly
Okay.
feeling pretty okay.
I don't think I'd look good in the party.
You look great, Tony. I also would say that to you.
1 success.
Okay.
You check in.
There comes.
Right.
Who's that?
Come back, dear. Sorry. I'm so sorry
I know
about
you want
that.
to go for the doctor.
Is he the one who hurt you? Hey, back the fuck off. He'll be all right in here, Mom.
No, we just had a fight and I tripped over the ledge and it was just a stupid fight. We drank too much.
We're gonna be fine.
Are you all right?
Do you mind if we just sit down for a second, please?
Fuck, did you get all the way down here? Yeah, no, that's fine. Come in.
You need water, anything. Just...
Yeah, I think we got a bottle of water. And one of us was, hey, I think we got something. And yeah, you could walk in. It's just not a very big room, small room. You can see this is probably where they have to work on stuff. There's like a breaker box and a lot of sort of exposed things. It seems they've maybe are homeless, have set up something down here.
Yeah. When I find an opportune time, I will syringe. Make it go sleep.
There's 2?
Okay,
there?
give me a.
Oh, there is 2 of them.
This you walk in. There's 3 of them. There's 2 more in there.
Oh, really? Oh, well.
Are you doing something right away?
No.
Are you doing something right away?
I can't feed from them. Or I can, but I have to spend a willpower. But I can awe them.
What are you gonna do?
If you, yeah, I'll activate awe.
Can we hear any of this?
Not if you held back. I mean, you could maybe hear talking, but if you held back, it's yeah.
Can we just be ready to chase anybody who tries to run away?
Yeah, you can have eyes sort of down the tunnel, and if
Okay.
anyone bolts,
That's just what
you could chase after him. Sure.
Right.
Oh, fucking hell. I lost my cell phone. Will one of you mates, lads, help me go fucking find my phone? Maybe we can fucking find a way out of here from there.
Look in service down here, but sure.
It must have been by the platform or something.
You can be right here. Did we find any water? Your phone? Sure. Come with me. You two, make sure she's all right. And yeah, he'll step out with you. And he slams the door shut behind him as you two step out. I need a strength brawl from you.
Uh-oh.
Or
I was
Dex
gonna
Athletics
say-
if you just want to defend
I was
yourself.
gonna say these are the nicest people I've ever
Uh-oh.
seen
Yeah, the
in my
nicest
life.
Homeless can be
hobos.
nice, guys.
I'm not saying they can't. I'm
So what do you
just
want to do?
saying,
Do you want to dodge or fight back?
I know.
Or do
him.
something else?
No.
I was activating awe.
Yeah, you activated
And
all.
but
They have their attention. All doesn't stop anyone
Yeah,
from
okay.
hitting you if
Yeah.
that's their intention. Daunt might. I would not.
Can I?
It's time.
Yeah.
So I mean, they have
So-
the jump on you. You're gonna get hit. So
Yeah.
for this, what do you want? Do you want to defend or try to hit back?
Can I? Well, can I rouse for toughness?
I'll say you can. Yeah,
Okay.
you could do that.
Oh, I don't want to do that. I'm at 300.
Don't do that.
Well, then
You're
what
gonna
are you
kill
doing?
him.
Yeah,
Doesn't
you're
matter.
killing me.
Actually,
Defending
you're gonna
yourself,
hunt
or are you
on
doing
him.
I
toughness?
can't eat them. That's the problem.
I
like-
will.
She's very
I have to
particular.
spend a will.
Oh,
and I
she's
already
a
spent
picky
3.
eater.
But, I mean, you might as well, or you're going to be at like 300 or 400.
What are you gonna do?
Can I activate Daunt? Then, as a reaction?
Yeah, defend the attack first.
Yeah, what do you want to do? Like right now, these
Okay,
these
I'll
guys
just-
are.
I'll
slinging
just
you.
roll
Dodging
for
them.
Dex.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so do me Dex Athletics.
That one's cocked a bit.
I'll re-roll that one.
That's probably a good call. Yeah.
All right. Thanks, guys. 0 successes.
It was cocked between a beast,
beast
And a
success,
fail. Yeah,
and
it's
then
How many?
a zero,
Just reroll
so-
that.
Oh,
Yeah.
Ooh. It's actually not great. You're only taking 2 superficial, as they both just start pummeling you. They just start swinging on you, hitting you. Then you can activate. You can now activate Dawn if you'd like to do that next.
Yes.
You step out.
I have that syringe ready.
I need you to do a. Give me a stamina survival.
What the fuck is survival now?
At the bottom of your physical
Yeah, you
stuff.
don't. Oh no. Oh.
Oh,
Nice.
2 successes.
badass.
So you guys can see. You guys can see now. A little ways down, he stepped out. You see him with a syringe ready, and all of a sudden you see he just gets enveloped in the smoke, in this weird billowing fog. Just starts at his feet and goes all the way up. You can't really see shit right now. That's that.
Even though I have heightened senses.
I mean, you can have that most heightened sense with something in front of your face, like the smoke. It doesn't allow you to see through it because you're obscured.
Smoke?
What do you? You guys see that? What do you two want to do?
I'd be charging in.
You're charging
The
in.
doors shut.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's same.
I
The dude
would
slammed the door, and then you just saw
take
Henry
that.
just go up in smoke.
Mirror I've been holding and
Okay.
lead on it. To
Give me your roll for it.
So that
Your
is
intelligence.
blood sorcery.
And this is a level 4 power, so you need 5 successes.
Correct.
Okay. So doing a blood surge or anything?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that. I'm not hungrier,
Okay. So add a die.
so
What are you doing?
I'm activating Dawn.
That's right.
okay. I'm going to use a will. No. Okay,
Oh, no.
that's 3 successes. I do not
You
succeed.
cut yourself. Give me a rouse check, because it still takes a rouse.
No, I did it
Oh,
already.
you
Yeah,
did.
and I
it.
succeeded.
Yeah, you prepared the ritual, you're right.
Yeah.
So yeah,
No, I
but
just-
yeah,
Well,
it does
just-
not
You
go
roused back before you did it, yeah.
does not go successful. You do that, you start running down. You do daunt. What's the daunt roll?
Dawn is attacking the user requires resolve plus composure difficulty 2.
Resolve composure. Okay. So I'll get them each. Okay, so you activate Dawn, just staring one of them down, who just sort of pauses for a moment and then doesn't swing on you. The other is still going for you, though. Only one more superficial as you just get hit again. You are enveloped in the smoke. What would you like to do?
I would like to leave the smoke.
I'd like to exit.
I would like to move.
So
stage
you
left.
can still try to maybe stab and stuff. It's just
Pursue
going to be
by
at a pretty big penalty. If,
What would is that a physical thing to stab with my syringe?
yeah, I mean it's dex because you still. I mean, no one's going to just let you do it. They're going to fight back.
No, no thanks.
Run away. Run away.
I will run away.
Okay, so you see you're running down. Henry's running past you. The stuff is just on him. It's staying on him. It seems to be emanating from his actual person.
Roll it.
As actually, while you do that, this dude's gonna.
I'd like to have Watson start biting people.
Fighting people.
Take two superficial. As you go, you feel a sharp pain. So this dude just stabs down with a knife into your back. You run off, and yeah, you pass him. And you see the dude with the knife now dripping, sees you, and just twirls it and gets ready for you. What'd you like to do?
Right. I'll rouse for prowess
Okay.
and attack him. Get hungrier.
Okay.
Strength athletics and.
Yep.
Or what? Four successes.
Oh god.
4. Get over the gun here. So yeah, he goes to stab you. You just knock the knife out of the way and clock him.
With my sense of beast, he's kindred, yeah?
Not quite, but you've sensed this before in the thin blood.
Oh, and
Oh.
I mean, I can feed off of it.
does my
still
lethal
don't
body work on thin bloods, or is that only for immortals? It works on thin bloods?
Yeah, that's aggravated. Yeah, they heal like a vampire, but they take damage like a mortal.
Interesting. Okay.
Unless they have certain things. But yeah, you saw you got a
Heard
good,
of him. Hard.
good lick on him. Alice. Henry's running towards you. Tommy and the dude are engaged in the fight. What do you want
And
to do?
Lady Catherine still after there.
Yeah. Well, you're not sure the door was just slammed behind them. You don't know if it's locked or what.
Would it be this round to get the blood on a knife if I wanted to use Scorpion Touch?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll go ahead and do that, and then that
Okay.
way I'll
Is that
have
a
it.
rouse, I think?
It is, because I have to get blood out.
Okay.
So I'm hungrier.
Okay. You cut yourself and start coating your blade with your blood. That's the end of all of that. Back to you. What do you want to do?
Oh, I'm gonna drop my fangs out at the one that's attacking me. It's been a very long night, and I suggest you suck whatever it is you have planned. You want to live through it.
What are you going to do?
I'm just trying to further intimidate him, really. Like, if he's still coming at me, then I'll bite him. But if I can
So you're
intimidate
going to do a
him...
bite attack, or are you going to use a discipline to
I,
use your mental stuff?
You could use Dawn.
She just did that.
So if you
Generally
want to
try
try...
to-
Like she would
Intimidate
add
him.
it to her dice if she wanted to roll against him for this one, instead of rolling an attack.
We'll see. So yeah, you can make me an intimidation check. I'll say this will make it to maybe get him to back down to intimidation charisma, and add your presence.
Four successes.
Do a missile attack. It's gonna be the 2. So yeah, at this point, yeah, you take control of this little room, and things out. Fuck, it's a kindred, and they both just sort of look at each other, not quite. Still ready if the thing sways in their favor, but now they're being a little more cautious, realizing they're not just jumping some human. Outside, you've coated your blade in blood. You just getting away?
No, at this point I'm taking hits.
Well, you took a hit as you ran, but now you're out of, you think, harm's way. Could direct Watson to get in there if you want. You could give me another attack if that's what you're doing.
As a bite, it's negative, right?
-2.
How rough does it look?
If you grapple first round, then it's just a regular bite after.
Alright, I'll grapple him.
So now you're a good grappler. Okay.
An extra dice for grapples. Six.
Oh, I thought I did good. You did better. Yeah, so now you wrap him up, get the knife at his side, and you have him grapple in your position next round to just bite into his neck. You see that the creature has now flown past you on the ceiling, just crawling along super fast, has now reached the door and flung the door open to crawl in to get to Lady Catherine.
Nice.
Which, yeah, at this point, they're both sort of standstill. The door flies open. This creature just launches itself and just starts thrashing into one of them. The other one now just sort of trapped in the room with you, this creature, and tell the other Thin Blood's about done. What do you guys want to do? At this point, you pretty much have the situation under control. Your person isn't going to be able to get out of it. You have them completely wrapped up. If you want to bite and feed, you can bite and feed.
I'll drain him.
Completely?
Yeah.
Okay. So you just bite into the neck and just start gulping. It takes a moment, and they're thrashing. You see that billowing smoke around Henry start to dissipate.
Weird.
And it develops you next. You can see where Tommy and this person now become enveloped in the smoke, but it doesn't really matter because you're right there. You're already teeth in the neck. You don't really need to see to take these gulps. And you can't really see what's happening, but it sounds bad for the guy. What do the rest of you want to do?
There's another guy in the room.
There's two in the room. One is just pretty much hands up, terrified for his life. The other just got thrashed by that creature.
I'll take the thrash one.
The one that's just hands up, kind of knife out, go up and just drink too.
Well, you're in there, so if you want to do something, you would
Yeah, I
get
need
first.
a speed.
Mm-hmm.
Dibs.
I want one.
The one that the creature's holding still. I need to eat.
He does so.
And I have a clan bane. Can only feed from the rich. Must spend 1 willpower to feed from other prey.
You will have to spend that. These people are not rich.
Oh no, that puts you at... Okay, you're good.
Are you impaired?
No, she's got one more.
Not yet.
Okay, so you two get in the room at the same
This place has
time.
been terrible.
You can see this creature holding a person down, Lady Catherine drinking from them. There's one other in the room that looked like was going to try to... He starts moving towards the door and looks over as you two appear at the doorway.
Splits.
Sounds good.
I gotta do it first.
Dibs.
You can do it at the same time.
Yes.
You can each like grab an arm and start.
I
I'll
need
take
to
two.
pass him out.
He needs to, I don't, so I go ahead while he's injecting him.
I mean, you don't have to.
No, that makes sense though.
All right,
But that's kind of
You
a
take
fun
two.
visual.
How many are you taking?
I'll take 2. Wait. I can't let him live. I'll just drain him. Big one more.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
That's not good.
You both. Diablo has a thin blood. I'll go ahead and mark your humanity for that. Do a stain each.
Where was our humanity at? I don't even know.
Should say
Starting
it right
humanity.
there.
Okay, 6. There you go.
Hey, 6 too.
Hey, 6 too.
Uh-oh. I want to know what Alice did.
What? Oh, actually, you embraced someone. You'd be one lower. Did we do that last time?
No.
Oh, no. So
Yeah,
you're
that's
at
an
5.
automatic. So you'd be at 5 with a stain.
Okay.
How much are you taking?
Just
So
2.
just fill him in.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
Okay. So with that, the two you kill probably haven't been thin bloods very long. Their body doesn't go through any drastic change, but you could definitely tell it wasn't as satisfying as kindred vitae, but just better than mortal. And in this situation, for as hungry as everything's been here, it's welcomed. There's one survivor who'd probably be passed out at this point from getting pummeled and fed from. How would you like to proceed?
Let's go find Richard.
Onto the
Continue on.
king.
All right. Heading back down the hallway. I'll need a rouse check from everyone again.
Nice.
I'm good.
Come on.
Okay.
Very sexy of us.
Very
But
nice,
it
very
keeps
cool,
saying it
very
as long
And
as
at this
he
point,
laughs.
Very nice. Very
you're
good.
sure that it's
Roll.
definitely some sort of effect that, yeah, you look and you can see another one of these symbols, another part of some sort of web of runes. You stare at as you could feel the beast sort of curdling a little bit, though you don't get hungrier. But you can see all of, you look around the rest of your coterie and you can see the beast starting to rear its head.
Is there any way to break it?
Would I know of any way to break it? It's powerful.
No idea.
Yeah, I don't know. It's useful and powerful, but that's all I got.
Moving forward, following your map, following your guide, heading deeper to the underground. You come upon
Skeletons?
the area marked with the skulls. As you turn down another hall, maintenance hall, and nothing has smelled pleasant down here, but this has been the worst so far. Henry, you recognize the stench of decomposition.
My favorite. Alright, not rotten bodies. Ready to proceed?
Let's get this over with.
Like the plague, I see.
Does smell vaguely like.
So,
other plagues.
going down, you can see almost like a makeshift curtain, like a sheet has been put across the tunnel.
Glad you've started decorating down here, finally.
The creature pauses in front of it and looks at you.
Is it safe?
Nowhere safe.
Is it less safe than the other places? Or is it
Nowhere safe.
What's behind the curtain?
death?
I don't go this way. King. No,
King what?
not supposed to be here. He moves forward, just pushing the curtain aside, and you can hear the clanging of bottles. So you can see behind it, apparently, like bottles on strings were set up. Jarringly loud in this otherwise silent tunnel. He sort of flinches, but just pushes through and continues crawling. Smell gets stronger, and there's more of these little rooms. And you pass one of them, the door's closed, but you could definitely tell the smell's coming from this first room you pass.
Does anyone want to look at it?
A little bit. Yeah. Go investigate it.
Henry opens the middle door, and you find 8 bodies, very carefully, precisely laid out. You can see some sort of paper scrap underneath each of their heads. Maybe a newspaper. Right next to the door is a clipboard with notes. So you start looking at it, and you recognize there's a lot of medical observations about their decomposition. Someone's been paying very close attention to them as they rot. Amateur work, though. There's also notes on each of these patients, or each of these bodies, about secrets each of them have revealed. And while some of these notes are an amateur's attempt to be scholarly and medical, there's also these sort of crazed scribblings about the secrets are right. They were on the right track. The gate they're looking for is down here. Who would have thought the gate to heaven was underground? And this person taking these notes is keen on finding it before the demons do. It's 3 different locations marked on sort of a rough map for further investigation. Many other locations you see have been crossed off. According to the notes, they're probably currently looking at, you can see the one that they're investigating now, most likely, where they recently saw a succubus and believes he needs to find this gate before the succubus does. And as you're looking at these bodies, you look up you look at the bodies, you look up towards your coterie, and they're not there. And you look back in the room, and you can see the man in the suit with the slicked back hair sitting at the table in this very comfortable lounge, desk, office maybe. And it's been a long journey, but they're finally at the gate, the doorway between the living and the dead. And in your years of your studies, you've learned how the machine of life works, but not exactly what drives it. And perhaps in the twilight outside life, you you can finally find what fuels existence. There's a price, of course, but nothing comes for free. No secrets without sacrifice. And if this cult asks for nothing more than your death, that price is surprisingly cheap. You sit across the table from him. You loosen your collar and the cuff of your left wrist. The well-dressed creature in front of you patiently waits, and he looks at your other wrist. Instead, you produce from your jacket a notebook and a pen. You click the pen, and you're poised to write. And the creature just sort of raises a brow at you in amusement. And you feel yourself saying, "Do what you will, but I intend to take notes." The creature smiles as the fangs come out, as he begins the embrace. As you sort of come to and you find yourself holding the wrist of one of these corpses. Not biting from it, but sort of leaning towards it for a moment before you're back in this weird room that you were in. And with that, we will take our final break. Come back to do some more fun stuff in a little bit. Bye! All right, we are back and in a grim, dark mood. You found a room full of corpses and some creepy notes. How would you like to proceed,
I'd like
mate?
to keep these notes
Sure, you could take the whole
with
clipboard.
me. Before I leave, I want to look at the bodies. The newspaper clippings.
Yeah, each of them coordinate with a missing person, which you assume are these people.
Dated.
I mean, you could tell by decomposition recent. This is most likely an active serial killer.
That's interesting.
What?
TK.
That's interesting.
No.
Okay.
Hey.
He moved across the ocean. Ocean, TK.
God damn you. I don't like how confident, how happy you were with that.
It too, Mandy.
All right, and that's it for...
All right, let's go to the casino.
Last part was so rough.
All right. I'm gonna take my notes and go back to my coterie.
Okay.
I'm gonna take one last glance around the room. There's no other doors outside of here, right?
No.
How many bodies?
8.
8.
Let him hit the floor.
I
I'm
hate
just
my
trying
life.
to make Steve laugh all night. That's it.
All right.
It's just
Yeah,
for
I'll
you.
gather
go
all
find the
notes
casino.
and
Yeah.
meet back with them.
Okay.
Some interesting notes.
What?
Looks like there's an active serial killer.
What's that have to do with the ward?
I don't know, but they're looking for a gate down here to heaven. And there's a succubus.
Right. Sounds like a mental person.
Yes, looks like your mind can't wrap around things like that. But this is quite interesting. So, but
Do the notes?
carry on.
The notes seem scientific or medicinal.
Seems like he's trying to be scholarly, but
Not
sometimes
anyone you would recognize.
not from a Jedi. Not that I know. I'm sorry.
Right, and let's fuck off.
Shut up. Do I recognize the writing? No. Alright, let's fuck off.
Alright then.
Okay.
Alright, we continue on.
Let's fucking
Continue on. Deeper into the night. Deeper into the tunnels. I'm gonna need another rouse check.
I'm getting hungry.
I'm good.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
He rolled over.
You.
Did you succeed? It's very sexy of us.
Very sexy, very legal.
Hitting another one of the main tunnels with actual tracks You, with your heightened senses, can hear something shuffling around. Footsteps, maybe, but kind of light. And a creature, not a person.
I'll alert the rest. There's some creature stuff around the head.
So when I get your kind, could you talk to one another?
Yes. Want me to ask?
Yeah. Make sure it's not going to bother us.
Hello. And the noise stops. Dog.
I do need a new one.
Do any of you guys have animal kin?
Cool. Sorry.
Do any of you all
Yeah, I can
speak
try
to animals?
Well, I can't speak to them, but I can try to.
Can't speak with animals?
I can try to get it on its way.
Make sure it's not going to hurt us.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can try. Can I do like an?
Yeah,
animal?
moving forward, you can see the dog's walking with a limp. It's sniffing around like a rat hole, probably trying to get some food. It looks quite starved. You can give me an intelligence animal kin.
That's the thing, huh?
As it sees you and it sort of is starting to limp away a little bit, it seems a bit scared.
2. Do I want to do a will? No, it's not worth it. It's a dog.
Dare you?
I know. I'm gonna cry.
Okay.
I'll do
Yeah.
2.
Yeah, you see like it looks hungry, it looks scared, it starts moving away from you.
He's just trying to eat.
All right, let's keep moving.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can move on.
Oh.
Moving a little bit past. Give me a wits awareness.
All of us?
Everybody?
Sure.
Aw.
Lower difficulty for Henry.
What?
So it'll be a lower difficulty for you with your heightened senses.
Hey, 4 successes.
One
One
success.
This dog is following you, and it has company. Maybe 5, 6 other dogs.
Alright, looks like we got fucking company. There's a fucking pack of wild dogs behind us.
What can I say about yikes?
Does Daunt work on animals as well?
Does what?
Daunt?
Sure.
I feel like animals are generally like a little weird about kindred, so if
Oh yeah, animals hate kindred.
yeah.
Yeah.
I would activate Daunt.
Okay.
Almost like an animal sick. That's sad.
Yeah.
Well, some kindred can have special bonds with humans.
Yeah, so I activate Daunt to
She activates Daunt. What are the rest of you doing?
Yeah, cry a little bit. But
You
I can't
can
have it down.
see the
Yeah, we're
I'm gonna get one of Doctor's
your
dogs.
guide sort of stops and bristles a little bit and looks back. Problem.
The dogs?
Want me to get them?
They're gonna cause us problems.
Yes.
Why?
Hungry.
Well, I'll pull out my gun.
Fuck. Who had...
I didn't sign up for
anyone
all
down here
together.
own these dogs? These wild dogs?
No.
No? Perfect. I just had to make sure it was on Gangrel. Alright. Kill him.
Why are you worried about Gangrel?
Shut up, shut up, shut up.
Okay, with this, yeah, he hops on the wall and starts crawling backwards to intercept this pack following you. Anyone else want to do anything?
I'll shoot some warning shots, try to scare him off.
Okay. I'll say, yeah, from these loud gunshots echoing down, as you can hear, he drops and sort of like just lets out this weird guttural hiss at them as well.
I'm just making sure like this isn't a distraction and looking the other ways.
Yeah, your head on a swivel, making sure nothing else is coming. Yeah, between the gunshots and your creature, these dogs size it up, think better of it, and they start heading back where they came from.
Bodies down yonder. Go enjoy those.
Eventually, a person comes crawling back along the wall and continues forward as you follow.
Shots might have alerted somebody. Make sure we're on our toes.
It was very loud. Definitely echoed down. I will need another rouse check from everyone.
Honestly.
I'm hungry. Honestly, who does
hungrier.
that?
Oh, fine. You fucking dicks.
God, could you imagine if we went fucking nuts down here? Like,
I feel like I already have.
I
No,
can
but,
imagine that.
berserk.
Bad.
If we all got to 5 and just try to kill each other.
That's the fall on.
After a little while, you two give me a wits awareness.
Oh, wait.
No, weird.
Pretty aware.
Combine
1.
this.
One.
Perfect.
Okay.
Oh wait, just kidding. Oh no, just kidding. It's just 1.
Double kids.
Actually, I have just as much of you. Oh no, that's 3.
Okay.
I can't count.
You head down a while,
Just stop in the
eventually coming to another platform. As you come down, your beams of light from your flashlight sort of announcing you well before you get there. You spot someone that's sort of probably standing on the platform, but like leaning in the tunnel. As the light sort of goes, she sort of shields, and you see a young woman, sort of a pink sweater. It's a bit big for her. Hair in sort of these messy buns, backpack. She just looks at it. Hello?
Does she seem like she's like lost or homeless or?
I don't know. You're a bit of ways away. How would you like to approach?
Do you recognize her? Good or bad?
Good friend.
Won't do anything unless there's a reason to then. Continue on. Hello.
Okay. You continue on with this thing crawling in front of you. As she sort of goes as you get closer, what the fuck is that?
The fuck is what?
She sort of backs up, staring at this weird, naked vampire that's leading your group. As she just has a look of pure panic on her face now. She starts looking for like a way to run, it seems like.
What? Can I sense the beast?
You can. She's a kindred.
Right.
How long have you been down here? You've not seen any of them.
Well, no. I mean, yes, but they follow you, they attack you. You're with them.
It's with me.
All right. What do you want? What are you doing down here?
We have an appointment.
What?
About you.
I came for a party. Got separated from my friends. Been stalked by... Fuck, I think that thing. She points at your guide.
There are many things just like it down here, I'm afraid. And I'm afraid there's probably no party.
I don't know what the fuck's going on right now.
Did you say we're on a platform?
She's on a platform, so you've kind of come up on the tracks, yeah.
Yeah, I'd get out of here if I were you. Just back up the way you came if you can.
How far are you from where you entered?
This is seems to be a normal platform, like one it's closed. It's late enough where it's closed. I thought about that. They got fucking people stationed out, cameras and shit. Past 3 platforms I've fucking walked the tracks to have been insane. How did you get down here? If you've been
Way-
here for a while.
Most of the evening, way back that way. It's not
Just
safe.
tonight. Fucking lucky then.
How long have you been down here?
Days.
You've not frenzied yet.
No. Rats and shit, but I'd like to get out of here.
You're either gonna have to go back up there and chance it,
Not fucking chancing it against hunters.
but I don't know how you're gonna get out of here.
How did you get in?
I told you, far back that way, a closed platform. It's too dangerous to go back that way.
Why?
Because you have to go through a lot of things. Wild dogs, things like him.
Well, you've got him now. I'm afraid of dogs as much as I am fucking people with guns and stakes.
You trying to invite yourself along with us?
No. I don't know, maybe. Where are you going? An appointment?
Where'd you get the flyer from?
Well, I was up in the club.
Which club?
You think it's your killer? Putting them down here.
Killer?
Those bodies we found were their kindred.
Is there any way to tell?
If they're missing people,
No, they're
probably
human.
not, but okay.
What club?
It's called Electric.
All right. Does it
What's
look
your
like
name?
this? And I'll pull out the flyer.
Oh, that's the one.
Great.
Rhea.
We've already found one of you down here wandering around trying to find it. I figure whoever put it down here, not for good reasons.
Makes sense. What now? Why? So you came down here on purpose and not for the party. And why?
Looking for someone.
The Nosferatu live down here, as you can see.
Yeah, so why are you down here?
Appointment.
They want you down here. All right. Lucky you then. I just want to go. Can you tell me which station you popped down at least?
Ages back, through a lot of bodies. I don't think
Yo.
you'll make it back that way by yourself.
They offer me to go with you then.
Can I like insight her?
Yeah, you can give me I could say this could be intelligence insight or wits insight.
Can I do an
Can I also
intelligence
do that?
insight?
Can I do
Sure.
a wits insight?
I'm gonna arouse the blood.
So I can do an intelligence insight?
Good.
Is that what you said?
Yeah, you do either one. I'm fine.
Yeah, just I mean, it seemed like he said he knew her. She's a friend, so I want to see if she's lying about knowing
Okay.
Richard de Worde.
Wait, she said she knew Dward?
He said that.
Oh.
4 successes.
3 successes.
Wait, who are you
6
inciting?
successes.
What?
Who are you
Messy.
inciting?
The
Crit.
girl who said she doesn't know what's going on. The kindred girl.
You have 5 though.
There's a girl, right?
Yeah, Rhea.
Is that what I said?
You said maybe you said 4.
3 successes.
Maybe he said 4.
Tommy, Henry, you've seen fear before. Fear in the war. You've seen fear in many of your patients in their last moments. She's doing a good job of faking it, but this woman is not scared at all. She's very in control. She is very confident, and there's an impressive mask of feigned that you've stumbled upon a victim. But she was waiting for you here, you're pretty sure. Like I said, these questions she keeps asking. She wants to know specifics of why you're down here, how you got in. Your person said he knew her. He probably does. It's probably Nosferatu working for the person you're after.
Spies.
Right.
You two don't quite get that feeling,
Okay.
but these two do.
So,
I grab a hold of her.
there it is.
She's up on the platform, right?
I jump up there.
Soaring leap.
Okay. Yeah, give me a Strength brawl.
Grappling?
Yeah.
Is that one? Did you roll that one? No. Okay.
I'll use a willpower because it's very low for what I can do. Three successes.
Okay. Tommy just bursts and charges this woman, leaping up at the platform. As soon as he goes in the air, you can see her demeanor just changes, and you do not see her anymore. You land where she was. You don't see
I
her.
sense the yeah, if I have
Give me a
sense
check.
the unseen.
Or it'd be your Auspex awareness. That'll be against her ability,
God.
her obfuscate.
There's no Auspex awareness, you said?
Mm-hmm.
It should be resolve plus aspects.
Oh, resolve Auspex then.
Oh,
Which is
thank
worse
God.
for me. But... 2 successes.
Two successes.
Oh, all together though? Not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad.
Oh wait, I could use. I'll use a will. I have enough. So 2, 3, 4 successes.
You can see she is standing. She's moved to the right of Tommy and pull out a knife. You do not see her, Henry.
I kind of like lock eyes with her so she knows I.
She's not looking at you. She's about to stab Tommy.
Tommy, she's gonna stab you.
What do you want to do?
Grab her. Okay.
Okay. You didn't tell her where she was. You said you're about to be stabbed. So this will still be at a 3 less dice. You can. Yeah, never mind.
4.
4. Are you doing a grapple?
Yes.
That's a tie, so it's just a margin of 1. You'll take 1 superficial, but you have her. So you take the stab, you take the knife, and you use that to grab the arm. And she goes, "God, you do something!" And you see the one with you just sort of looks up and sort of gets on his haunches for a second, but then just looks at you. And sinks down. Yeah, you have her. At this point, she'll just appear again. All right. You've got me. You're looking for Richard. He's looking for you. Follow me.
Page you.
Alright.
Where is he?
I said follow me.
Right. How about you tell us instead?
Sure, I can point you in direction and you can keep wandering the tunnels until you all get hungry and eat each other, sure. This place doesn't work like that. I can't just tell you where he is and you'll find it. You need a guide. I don't know what you did to our guardian, but even he isn't necessarily privy to the inner sanctum.
They got wars up all over. I say we listen to her.
Just keep hold
I
of
saw
her.
we break her neck.
Oh, no, don't.
You usually say that, Tommy, but maybe we save it.
Tommy.
Tommy!
Think with your head for once. Hold on.
We're here for a cordial appointment.
Yeah, we don't.
Yes.
We're not here to.
Yes, he knows who you are. He sent me out to fetch you.
Great job.
Good doggy.
It's fun.
Right.
So, let's be off. Moonlight's burning.
I kind of keep a hand on her collar.
Just always
Let her
collaring people. I love it.
You're going to have to stop that.
Fuck off.
Going to take you anywhere if you're going to be dragging me
You
around.
can literally.
I'll drag you around if you don't like it.
What?
You can disappear and reappear. We're not taking any chances.
Fine. This will be slower, but sure.
Well,
You're the ones that will get hungry.
I don't think the sun comes up down here, so.
It's not what you need to worry about, love. All right, follow me then.
What have you to feed off of?
You continue on. I'll need a rouse check from everyone. What's everyone's hunger at?
2.
1.
Yep, rouse check from everyone.
Thanks.
Good.
Success.
Hunger.
That was bad.
Do you want to do
Nope.
a... No? Okay. I get it.
So, you, with your 2 involuntary guides, go deeper in. She takes you through a lot of sort of hard to find kind of secret tunnels and whatnot. You're walking for a while, but you do avoid any sort of run-ins with dogs or thin bloods or rats or anything of the sort. But it does take a while. She's taking her time, it seems. Giving you looks often as she's trying to navigate while being held by you.
Tony, can we not just... If she's here to lead us to him, we need to hurry.
Enough time has passed, I will need another rouse check.
Motherfucker.
If you're at 3, you don't have to make one.
No, I am at 3.
I'm at 3.
You're safe now?
Same.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, go on.
I'm rather hungry again. And maybe there's a way we can speed this up.
Right. Go ahead. Feed from if you like.
No. Saints, I'm not trying to feed from her. We need to move more quickly. He'll apprehend her.
Yeah, you notice she has not been getting more hungry.
Yeah,
She seems
of the dark.
Drop her.
Don't drop her.
give me a...
Oh, I see what you're saying.
You thought I was gonna kill her?
Yeah, I thought you meant like...
If you have a cult, you can give me a wits occult. Do
Can I do that?
Yeah.
you have a cult?
Is that... Oh, that's fine. I didn't know. I thought you were talking to
Genius.
separately.
Stupid idiot.
I'm not a stupid idiot. Don't be fucking rude.
Why you gotta be so? Do I have? I don't have to do it, right?
No.
Thank
If
you.
you're too hungry to do it, you do not have
I'm
to
way
risk
too
it.
hungry. You guys not rolling like that.
Yeah, it takes so long.
I'm gonna do a will.
Okay. If you don't roll through the same time, I'm gonna flip the table. Okay.
Oh!
See how much better?
6!
Keep that up.
Wait, no, 7.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah,
I
7.
almost had it.
7.
Um,
7.
You've noticed that there's this sort of battered bronze ring she wears, and you recognize there's a symbol on it that you've seen throughout these tunnels.
Okay.
And you're pretty sure this is likely what's keeping her from getting hungry. And will likely do the same for any of you.
Okay. So we need to let her lead us. Let's go.
Yes, let's go.
Let you go, but hand me that ring, love.
You're robbing me now? I thought you're here for something cordial. Doesn't
Isn't it-
sound too cordial.
Collateral's pretty cordial. If you run
No,
off
it's-
and we can't trust you, then we have that at least, so we won't go insane down here. It seems pretty fair.
No, I will not do that. It's my property. It was given to me by the person who you're trying to stay on good terms with. Stealing it from me will have the opposite effect, I'm afraid. So sorry.
We give it back when we get to
I said no.
Alright.
Alright,
You
you
gonna
can
let
keep
it go?
the ring if we take the hand, if you want.
What?
Says you could keep the ring if we take the hand, if you want.
It's alright.
That's not how we do things.
Maybe that's not how you do things.
Yes, because I like to actually use my mind and not just fight.
Are we done bickering and
Shut
can I
the
continue
fuck
leading?
up. I'm sick of your shit the entire time I've been down here.
Right.
It's always fucking just fighting your way through it. We can talk.
Are
our
we
way
still
through things.
moving
Use your
while this
fucking
is going?
mind. You
We gotta
lesser
keep
piece
walking.
Of shut up, Alice.
Alright.
You
I
shut
grab
the
her,
fuck up!
I grab her and I
Do
throw
not
her against the
talk.
wall.
Okay, yeah, you toss her against the wall.
There.
Shouldn't you be fighting each other, not me? Seems that's where this was heading.
Right, I'll handle that piece of shit once I'm done with you.
What do you want from me? Do you want to continue on? I was letting you work out your domestic.
You're
Take
free.
the ring.
Let's just go.
Can you give me an intimidation? Charisma.
Charisma. Three.
And with this, seeing that you're all tense, and even if you're not together, she's likely to get torn apart for one reason or another. Leave it to the Nos to be the only one with any fucking balls among you lot. She puts the ring in your hand.
Classic Nosferatu.
I'll hand it to you.
I'll put it on.
You turn invisible.
Shall we?
Let's.
Let's.
I'll throw her down. I'll look over. Just kind of glare at him, Henry.
I'm not even paying attention to Alessa.
I
I
bite
love
him.
it.
I got him.
Look, I know it
I'm a higher
seems
blood
that
than you.
I'm outnumbered here, but clan-wise, they're the outnumbered ones. If you keep letting them push you around like that. Happy to have you in our ranks, Tommy.
Your guardian. I don't know if you've noticed.
Yeah, I don't know what you did to him, but we'll fix it. Follow me. She continues on. Significant time passes again. Everyone give me a wits awareness.
Do we have to?
No, you do not have to.
I just have heightened senses going.
2 successes.
3.
2 successes.
You're sure of it now that you've been through this place before. She's taking you in circles. I will also need a rouse check from everyone. Not you.
Yeah.
She will have to do one.
Alright. I'm gonna go fucking batshit on this bitch.
Yeah, I think I am too.
Yeah, you're sure. You had your suspicion, and after they passed a certain tunnel with a certain weird marking, she's taken you through here before.
Right. I'm gonna attack her. Like full bite. I'm gonna grapple her and then bite her.
Okay. Yeah, go for the grapple.
Four strength, 3 athletics, and a grapple.
So much hunger die. You go for the grapple first, or are you going for the bite right now?
Grapple first.
Okay.
Yeah. That's 4 on the grapple.
Yeah. I rolled terribly. You have her. Yeah. Just as you're walking along, getting a little hungrier, getting impatient, Tommy suddenly just grabs her, slams her against the wall, and just completely has her pinned. She just... What? What now?
I don't even explain myself. I just bite her.
Tommy!
Tommy.
Then, yeah, he bites
Tommy,
in.
say it.
You can slate one hunger as you start drinking. She's screaming and thrashing and...
Tommy, stop it!
I don't know why I would stop.
Oh.
Someone to try to stop him. The guardian will look at you.
Yeah.
Tommy?
Tommy, what?
Are you giving him the go-ahead?
Yeah.
Okay, give me strength brawl.
Okay. Is this a grappling thing? Or would this be something else?
Yeah, I'll say if your intention is just to keep feeding, I'll say this is more to maintain your grapple well. Yeah.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Damn.
So, yeah, he's not trying to hurt you. He's just trying to pry. And even, this is a strong fucking Nosferatu, gets in there, he cannot pull Tommy off. You could slate another 2 if you'd like, if you're trying to just brutally, or no, you don't brutally, it would be another 1.
Yep. Yeah, that's slate another 1. And then I'll be satisfied enough and I throw her on the ground.
She's leading us in circles.
They throw her off. The Nosferatu has you just stops for a moment then.
That's enough.
She's tugging us around.
How can you be
Fuck!
I know where I'm at.
I kind of look at her and I just kind of say,
No, he's fucking right. Let's just get on with it then. Fuck.
I won't leave anything left next time.
Point taken. She's just holding. We at least close this.
No.
Okay, that's a good one.
Piece of shit. All right. All right. She starts leading you again. This time going a different direction, and eventually bringing you to a thick vault door that says Bunker 788. She opens it, and the air inside feels heavy, stale. You can smell mildew, rat feces, also a hint of that rotting flesh. But in here you see wooden desks, decomposing furniture, cots, a lot of exposed like wiring and whatnot. But that red writing is covering everything in here. Displayed on the door on the other side, it says the law. Never feed from your own. Never leave the world. Never leave the world. Or never leave. The world is always crueler on the other side. You are a predator. They are the prey. Hunger is constant. Do not let it overtake your instincts. And obey the words of the king, for his knowledge is endless.
Seems your rules have been updated.
What do you mean?
No. That thing's rules it had. They were similar to this, but slightly different wording.
Yeah, everything's slightly different with that one. She'll lead you in a little further to another vault door. Leads to this sort of multi-level auditorium-style room. There's more desks. All the desks have these old, like, rotary phones. See stacks of papers, file cabinets, train schedules, maps of the city, typewriters on each desk, even coffee mugs, nameplates, like all was just suddenly abandoned. This was a bunker for the war. The bombings would go on. This is sort of where some of the higher-ups could still get work done, safe from the bombs. At this point, everyone but Alice will need another rouse check. Although, what are you two at?
3.
If you're at 4, you don't have to. 3 would.
Shit balls.
Does anyone want to do anything in here? Do you want to continue on?
Is it, as it's a war bunker, does anything stick out?
Yeah.
Like, spark any memories?
I just explained everything that's in there. I mean, there's stuff to check out. There's papers, file cabinets and stuff. We wouldn't take the time to do that. Otherwise, she seems eager to move on.
That's fair.
Yeah, there's not enough time.
Okay. You can see in one corner of this room, there seems to be like old, like vending machine food, sort of just strewn about. And you see this large, just writhing pile of rats just eating from it, sometimes eating each other. You can see sort of wounds on a lot of them. You would assume all of these rats have been ghouled. You pass a room that's full of bunks, just sort of old beds in this quiet, dark room. And as you look in there, Tommy, you can see someone sitting next to one of these beds. Just sort of this dark shadow. And you look over from in the bed as you're lying down. And you know that you're going to die. You don't know when, but it is inevitable. They've moved you to what's called the quiet ward. The patients here have little strength left for screaming, There's just sort of this heavy resignation in the air. As you look down and just you're completely covered in wrappings, but you know the horrific burns that lie just underneath them. And there's been this shadow at your bedside, which you know is death itself. It's been waiting patiently for you, but you wish you would just hurry and relieve you of the agony that's now your skin. To be a soul without a body seems just fine to you, even if you know that soul's going to hell, to more fire. For 3 nights, death has sat with you, but tonight's the first he spoke. He tells you he could spare you, as long as you continue fighting for him now. And you wonder what else you would do for an eternity. It seems fitting that the war will never end, so you say yes, and you hope once more that you'll be fighting for the right side, maybe. And then you come to, once again, just staring in this clearly empty room. Soraya is just sort of looking at you impatiently. Come on.
Right.
And you get to another room that has written in this red chalk, Lord's Chambers. She opens the door, and inside of this is actually pristine, unnaturally clean compared to the rest of the underground. It has thick red carpeting, well-preserved antique furniture, and impressive art pieces decorate this sort of lounge space. There's a Nosferatu sitting in a chair, seemingly expectantly. I see you found my home. You have to excuse the mess. It's not often I get guests around here. And you can see he looks like someone poured wet clay over a skull. Bald man with skin just stretched tight around most of his head, giving that sort of skeletal appearance. Except half his face is drooping with sort of this bulbous, looks like clay almost, where it's like half melted and just stayed, didn't fall all the way off. Completely covering that half, you just see one sort of beady eye staring in from this big sunken eye socket.
We saw him in the visions. Does he look even remotely like him, Richard de Worde?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
This is him. He has this big, wide, just lipless smile for the part of his face you can see. But he's dressed extremely well. Sort of tailored blue suit with a matching red tie and pocket square. He has this dark wooden cane with a golden handle laid across his lap. And this is when you all hear a bell, church bell. It's faint, but it sort of sneaks into the room and gets louder and louder, enough to where your vision sort of blurs for a moment, and then silence. And you can see around the small stone room you're in. There's a torch flickering on one wall. You see a small girl, she uses a stool to get up to the window and making sure these wooden shutters are secured. Your beast can feel that the sun is preparing to rise, but you have to push past it and you have to resist your natural slumber. This little girl looks fearfully at all of you and quickly exits out of the room. As you watch her pass, you see she passes, there's this bucket of blood next to the door. The blood is thick, starting to congeal. And you know it's that same blood that's used to draw a circle that you're all standing around. You're each wearing a brown wool cowl with different symbols embroidered into them. There's other hooded figures completing the circle you're standing in. Tommy, since the beast can tell that these are all kindred. They're all unmoving, unbreathing. Their faces obscured in the shadows of their own cowls. But there's this tension, this palpable tension of nervousness in the room. and you can feel the sun has officially rised, and you can see just the cracks of it through that wooden shutter that luckily the girl secured over the window. And then suddenly the door you came out of opens, and the room is flooded in light, sunlight. You do your best not to shrink away. The terror quickly turns to awe as you're basking in a God's light. You're nearly trembling physically from the power you're witnessing as Mithras steps into the room, literally glowing, wearing a similar sort of wool cowl and large cape with this red sort of cap on his head. One vampire lifts their hood, and you instinctively recognize Roger de Camden, as he was known back then, Pater Thomas now. You also recognize a chalice Mithras is holding in his left hand, a ruby ring on his finger. But you don't recognize this young blonde boy that's gripped in his right hand. He hands a chalice to Roger and looks at the boy, and you can see tears just rolling down this boy's cheeks, though he's doing his best to stifle them. Mithras moves around the circle, placing the boy in front of each vampire and each of you, making sure that you all make eye contact with him. The boy does his best to remain composed, but he's quickly crumbling, breaking down in fear. As he finishes, silently making him look at each of you, two kindred step forward. Alice, you're one of them, as you step forward to take Mithras' cape. Mithras speaks. I thank you for joining this ritual. This mortal has proven worthy of the blooding by his unrelenting service to our cult, and we show our gratitude by giving him the gift of the blood. And he exchanges a quick look with Roger, who seems a little more nervous than some of the other kindred. We baptize this mortal in the power of our veins. The Mithras stands inside the circle, raising his palms, gesturing towards Tommy to step forward. Do you do so?
Yeah.
You obey your god? And Mithras produces a bronze Egyptian dagger from his robes. He slices your wrists and has you hold them over the boy. Mithras takes the boy's head and faces it upwards to accept your blood. But in sort of the methodical, slow ritual of this, the boy sees an opening and begins scrambling away. With Mithras lunges and grabs the kid by the throat, places him down forcefully in the circle again. Continue. And he lets go. You can tell the boy's coughing a little bit. He probably broke his trachea with that. Continue to feed him your blood?
No.
What do you do?
I pull back and kind of say,
He's not willing nor worthy.
Give me a composure and resolve.
um, 6.
He looks at you. I'm disappointed, Thomas. And with this, you can feel the tension rise to an almost unbearable level in the room. Perhaps you're right. But the ritual is important and must be finished. Please, Tommy, continue the blooding. And with that, you feel yourself just step forward. Your arm shoots out. He takes it, squeezing a little bit and letting the blood go. You see the other kindred just staring at you in shock. Some quite impressed, actually. Some terrified that you just even suggested doing something other than you were told. but I'll take note. Alice leads as the kindred begin chanting. The blood of the circle begins leaking, rising. It stays neatly within the perimeter of the circle, but starts to flow inward and over the child. As he starts gasping for breath, just looking around for help, looking at you. But you can tell the kid's looking at you, but for some reason you cannot look away from Mithras, who's just staring at you right now. This light begins radiating from him again. You can feel your blood dripping down. You guys see it falling into the child's mouth. After a few agonizing moments, it's like the perimeter of the circle is broken, and the blood suddenly just like leaks, spills throughout the room, over your shoes, no longer covering the child. Mithras lets go of you. You can all feel his anger. And everyone prepares for the worst. But then he seems calm. There's a collective, though none of you have to sigh, there's a collective relief in the room. He leaves the room, but suddenly kicks that bucket of blood, just sending it shattering against one of the walls. The boys just still sort of choking a little bit, and everyone's just sort of looking around, not sure what to do. Do any of you want to do anything?
I'll help the lad.
What do you do?
Ride him. Pat him on the back.
Bring him up, pat him a little bit. His breathing's not returning. You can tell his throat has been damaged, though. You might be able to give him some of your blood to actually save him, rather than do whatever this ritual was. Henry's there. Henry might be able to help.
Alright. I'll give him blood.
Alright. You give him blood. This time, without the chanting, without this blooding, but just to help his body have that supernatural kick to survive what's happened to him. So you're giving him your blood. Look down and you can see standing in the basin is the four of you. Standing around are priests in those similar wool cowls. You see some of the symbols around the basin are the same as that circle of blood that you have just in. Some of them similar that you've seen in the tunnels as well. So one of the priests hands you the dagger, and you look down at your weird melting clay-like arms, and you slice, dropping blood in with some of the others into this basin. Although it's you doing it, you can see the four of you. As that circle, that basin, that ritual seems to start leaking blood again and filling the basin. Covering your feet, covering your knees, and that's where you come to again. All of you come to back in the room. It takes Tommy just a second longer. Where you see Richard de Worde, still sitting in his chair, tapping his cane expectantly. So, look, I enjoy formalities, but perhaps we can skip them just this once.
I think that would be appreciated by all.
You want Mithras back and I don't. I'm afraid that's just an impasse that we're not going to be able to come to a compromise on.
May I ask why?
Look, I took a huge risk getting rid of him. I'm not about to have you undo all of that. I mean, have you actually thought about what would it mean for the city? Can you imagine a millennia-old vampire who believes himself an actual god, trying to rule in the modern world? The kindred of the city are meeting their end just fine without his help accelerating things. No, it's not the right decision. I've put too much work into this. I'm not going to let you undo it.
Honestly, impressed that you would even admit to being a part of it. So many of your cohorts have not been as willing to do so. But do you not think that someone with power and very little fear of humans would be of use?
We should
in
be
this
scared of
situation?
humans. That's the problem. We weren't for too long. And now it's too late.
Should we be scared or should we be careful and also powerful?
Fear breeds caution. Mithras fancied himself a god, and by all accounts he's the closest thing I've seen. But too many other kindred feel the same. They feel themselves invincible, they got sloppy, and this is our reckoning now.
Fear breeds weakness. It breeds creatures that hide in tunnels, while their brethren are slaughtered.
They're not my brethren up there. I rule down here. There is no weakness in my underground. Up there, they can fight it out.
Down here you're king.
I am. And you're the heralds. Given a task, I see you seem intent to see it through. But you're more than just heralds. You're Lady Catherine, Tommy, Alice, Dr. Henry Banerjee. You're kindred. You're respectable and powerful in your own right. And you don't have to follow this preordained path. Things are doomed up there. Make no mistake of it. Mithras won't fix that. He'll accelerate that. But I'm quite content down here. Me and my clan are safe. I'm not sure what's going to happen to the rest. And you speak true. Perhaps I should. Or perhaps you should. I would be more than happy to let you have above if I am left to my kingdom below. Of course, I will have to be without Mithras if you think you can manage. He's a crutch, you know. We've done just fine without him. Well, granted, I've done just fine without him. Some of the others got themselves in a mess, and the hubris will be the end of them. The vampires who survive this will be a different breed. Will be the cunning, the smart, the humble.
The monsters crawling through the sewers is what they'll be.
Don't let
I'm
your
afraid.
clan prejudice get in the way of strategy, my dear. I did not choose to look how I looked, nor did Tommy, nor did my guardian, nor did any of us. How nice that you were blessed with your looks and your charms. We're simply using the tools we were given. And we're doing better.
Mm.
So, what say you?
We are here for a reason.
This is true.
Do you believe he can actually come back? You vanished him, you killed him. He has met the final death.
I didn't vanish when I killed him. I was quite active. I've built a lot. I was active above and below. It's more recent that I've stuck to down here. Could he come back? I hope not. I will make sure he does not, actually. But you're welcome to try. Of course, it would be easiest to destroy you outright here and now.
Of course.
And it's well within my right and capability to do so. But your existence could prove useful depending on how far along things are. So I'll leave you to your own devices. My olive branch remains. And not all of you have to take it. You don't all have to go down on the same ship. Those of you with a mind of your own are free to work out something with me. The rest of you can continue on your journey, searching for your items, doing what you can. I would give up on the dagger. You won't find it.
Because you won't give it to us, or have you lost it?
No. I will not give it to you, but it is not lost. You're free to search, though. It's down here somewhere. Let's hope you don't become too hungry in the meantime or stumble upon any of the agents patrolling around. Or maybe you'll eventually crawl your way back to the surface. Either way, you'll be useful, mildly entertaining at worst. But you won't resurrect the tyrant god. Tell me, does she speak for all of you?
They have spoken for me in the past, made choices when I have felt doubts. Have you all changed your minds now?
No, so far everything you said lines up with what I'm feeling.
Ditto that, mate.
Thomas.
Right. Sounds like a full of shit, mate.
So you all remember Mithras well, and remember him kindly. Isn't that nice?
We don't remember any kindred kindly.
And your God will fix that. Well, it seems we're at an impasse, as I said. There's nothing more I can do for you then. Besides let you walk out of here. My gift to you.
Quite generous.
Seems we'll be taking a lot more than your gift, though.
I go for it.
Okay?
As soon as Tommy says that, I want to go incorporeal. I want to try again.
Let's do
Can
it,
you
boys.
keep doing it?
I don't know.
Because I think the ritual...
Keep doing it.
Yeah, it works or it doesn't. And I think it didn't work, so I don't know if you could...
If I have the mirror, can I try it again? I don't know how it works. It just says I need a mirror.
Look.
Because before I would have prepped it so I could use it right away, but then I failed that.
Yeah, so I think you'd have to prep it again. So, let's look.
I'm looking.
No, because you... No, you broke the mirror. Did you bring a backup mirror? Because, yeah, that's part of the ritual, is destroying the item.
Breaking it.
Mirror.
Mm-hmm.
Then no, I guess I would not have done that.
Okay.
Do I need to rouse for prowess again? Or is it still okay? I'll do that. I'm good. Six. On a melee attack against him. Melee, a brawl attack.
There you go.
Stop looking at me. Feel your male gaze on me.
The tension between these two is just too much for me.
Give me a...
It's too
Actually, I'll let that go
much.
through. Yeah, you go. I still got pencil. How many did you get?
I said 6. Right? 6.
6 or 7.
All right. So you go. You land a hit on him. Just punch into that weird, just hanging flesh.
There it is.
And he just looks at you. Give me a wits awareness.
Four.
Nice.
So he hits him, and then he seems to vanish.
No.
Sense the unseen.
You can give me a aspects check. Aspects and what was it, resolve?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I'm so hungry. I can't do that.
Character.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah.
Sorry.
2 6. Should I use a will? No, 2 successes. I can only reroll one. Well, just a risk reward, is it?
This is shit disturber tonight. All day, even.
I liked it.
What?
It was pretty funny.
Anyone else do anything?
Cursing.
Okay. Yeah, he gone.
Coward.
The give me a composure resolve.
It's a whole line. That's
2.
good.
Give me a D10.
That happens. The moment of both of you, you're trying to look around. You don't see where he went. Glance back, and Rhea slams that vault door shut as she was waiting there as you guys went in to talk to him. As it slams with a thud.
Is she still in there?
No. Tommy looks, and you instantly go into a fury frenzy. As you're not sure what happened, something just took your beast and just brought it to the surface, and it just completely overrode anything else to go on your mind. As, you're now in a fury frenzy, and just like a caged animal, going to attack and destroy whoever is closest.
Aw, my little guardian's gonna die.
Out of the door.
My little buddy.
He's also not in the room with you.
He's not?
Mm-mm.
Where the fuck he go?
Just waited at the door. When
You
you
weren't
guys
supposed to
went
do that.
in.
Shit.
That's stupid.
Roll me a d10.
Me?
No, you. Or what do the rest of you want to do? You see Tommy, you see something just snapped in him.
I'm gonna try to untrance him. Because I don't have my
That's
little dude
smart.
in there anymore.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay,
Is that Alice?
that's Alice. What are you gonna try to do? Trance him?
Tommy.
Yeah.
We're
Okay.
buddies.
I'll give you that ring for a reason.
That's a good
See
call.
if you can entrance someone when they're mid frenzy. So yeah,
It'd
give me
probably be
your
really high.
give me your
I
attack
don't know
roll.
if I can do it. Charisma, presence, versus composure, wits.
My attack roll.
Yeah, against Alice. Alice, you want to defend yourself? You may.
Yeah, I'll defend myself. What's that? Stamina.
Dex athletics.
So only 4.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to gain their attention, and right
It's
now,
only
so
four.
he might attack
He's on.
you. So
Yeah.
if he decides to
If
attack
on
you,
me, yeah.
or if you want to try to use awe,
That's
I'll
a
say this
messy
round you might be able to
four.
pull his attention
No, it does.
forcibly.
Tag goes for message.
Messy 4.
I have a regular 4.
So you missed then. Yeah. So as you go in, he just lunges for you, just launches across the room. Alice scrambles out of the way just as Tommy hits the wall, turns ready to fight. What are you doing?
Which way is he facing now? Is he against the
In
wall?
the room. You might be able, if you use awe, you might be
Okay.
able to draw him in.
Then I would try to use awe.
Okay.
get his attention.
What's the awe roll?
Manipulation, presence, versus composure, intelligence.
There you go.
Manipulation.
Composure, intelligence. Okay.
Henry, you doing anything?
You know I'm not.
Protecting him.
I'll be looking for another exit.
You, at a glance, there. Yeah, you can tell.
But I have good investigation.
Two
So that
in a
makes it even
beast.
easier to tell. That there's a-
You can very easily determine.
Also, 2 in a beast.
Oh, we both got 2 in a beast.
Yeah, I'm definitely not doing anything. Just gonna let this play out.
These player on player ties. Each of you just roll again. So that one.
Both, all of it?
2. Just regular 2.
And both hit a beast.
Yeah.
The first time
Okay.
we both rolled 2
Both
to
you roll
beat.
again. Both of you get hungrier by 1.
Mother. Ah. Zachary. Okay. Manipulation. Sorry. And presence.
It's the Alice show after tonight.
4 successes.
You have his attention. So, do you want to do anything? He is now focused on her. You'll attack her, but you'll be able to get entrancement as well. So, make an attack. You.
There's nothing I can set a fire with in this room, so what I was gonna do isn't gonna work.
Oh. 5.
So, do you want to defend, or do you want to take the hit and do a full entrancement?
Take the hit and do a full entrancement.
Okay, so let's run it down to 3 superficial. Oh no, 5 on the die, and then plus 3.
Yeah.
So 8.
Plus
So
my prowess,
so 4 superficial then. Wait. 5, 6, 7, yeah. Because 8 halves, yeah. 4 superficial.
So if my superficial is filled,
Then it starts going into aggravated.
Okay. but I'm
And
not.
you're now impaired.
Now I'm in.
That's for physical though.
Okay. Well, I don't do that, so it's okay.
So make an entrancement roll against whatever he's got to do.
I didn't already do an entrancement roll. I thought I already did that.
No, that was for all.
Okay.
That was attack,
What's
too.
entrancement?
Compose your wits. Only gotta be a 2, buddy.
I have a 2.
We both have 2. Can I roll again? I do better on the second. Oh.
I have a bestial failure though.
Okay.
Do you have anything?
I have straight 2.
I'll say you both have 2, and yours includes a bestial failure. I'll give it to you then. The entrancement takes.
You have an hour.
You are now just in awe, enraptured with Lady Catherine. And Lady Catherine alone. But there's other people in here.
Gotta remain in my good graces.
So what are you going to do? What are you going to say?
Stop hurting them. We have other enemies. And there's no one else in the room, right? The other dude disappeared. Disappeared? Okay. We need to get out of here.
So way out.
It's only the one
The
vault
door.
door.
You might be able to
There's a
break
door
your way
here.
out.
Yeah, I'll go
strong.
slam against it.
Yeah.
You
You
pull
go,
open.
and yeah, you just slam against it. It opens. No sign of anyone on the other side.
Right.
Can I
Oh.
sense the unseen?
Or
See if
track
anybody's
it.
out there?
Yeah, you try to go.
Or track them.
Them?
Oh yeah. I can't do it without. I have to set something on fire. I don't have a light.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, bad tobacco habit.
Okay, I pull a ribbon out of my pocket.
There's that old room that we came through.
Yeah, if you want to look around for a lighter, you can, unless you want to sense the unseen right now.
Would I have any
I'll
like?
sense the unseen first because I can track them no
Alright,
matter
give me
what.
the roll.
Would I have any like matches or anything in my
It's Auspex resolve, right?
Bunsen burner? I don't know. Fucking.
A Bunsen burner. in my
I don't know why you
pocket.
would.
Get a Bunsen burner.
I'm not a cult physician. You never fucking know.
Good.
Everyone was like,
That's
you
not great.
can't use the flame because you're scared of them.
But they're small flames. 20 little flames.
Tiny
3.
little flames.
Okay. Yeah, so again, trying to see through the veil. You don't see anyone here.
Okay.
What was
I'll
the
look
near-
for a lighter.
Okay. Give me a wits investigation.
I'll help her.
Okay. You can do the same.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh jeez. Okay. 3 and a beast. If I fail, then it's bad. But
You find the fuck out of that fire.
3.
Too
And
scary.
3 as well.
3 seems.
Yeah, you eventually, one of the desks, you find a lighter in it.
Okay, good.
Find that, you find papers. Back in that room, you can see on the desk that he was sitting at, there was very clearly labeled files on each of you.
Ooh, I grabbed the Alice file.
Oh, I
Put it
grabbed
in
the
my
Tommy
bag.
file.
Oh, you got a crush.
No, I don't.
He draws little hearts
You
on
don't
it.
even like me.
What do you guys? So
If
you
I
have a
can
lighter.
grab
Are you doing
my
anything
file.
else?
I grabbed my file.
Files are grabbed.
And I
Like the ribbon.
bleed on a ribbon and light it.
Oh, Tethys did this.
Yes, she did. That's a rouse from me, right?
It's been a rough session.
Here you go. Blah blah blah. Yeah, you'll need 3 successes.
Okay.
You got it. It's not that hard.
So it's I have it right now.
Intelligence and
Cool.
nope. Blood
Blood
sorcery.
sorcery.
Oh.
You are sorceress.
3 successes.
Since when?
Easy. Yep.
Yep, that's 4. And I want to track Richard de Worde. That asshole.
Is it Richard or Roger? You said Roger. Right?
He said Roger wanted to put Richard. Roger's
This is
Thomas Pater.
Yeah, they have 2. They have a Roger de Worde. Wait,
A Richard de Worde and
a Roger.
The wall?
No.
what was it? I wrote it down.
Just
De Camden.
yeah, which is weird.
Isn't that confusing?
It's such a weird name, and they pick a weird name and then make 2 of them,
Yeah.
and both are big. Yeah, it's very annoying.
I mean, I wouldn't make the mistake of the storyteller, but you saw that pitch I did earlier? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Run the next one of these, dude. I'm serious.
Much better. Much better.
Much better.
You had like a lot of good energy.
Celsius, baby.
It's the Celtics for sure. Mandy's over there running on white claw.
okay, so
Baja
this is an
Blast.
intelligence survival roll against.
For me?
Yep.
There's no mistakes.
What was your total successes on that?
Feel.
Okay. So yeah.
Intelligence and survival.
Oh, you're good, dude.
For it's my last will.
Then don't
don't
do
do
it.
it.
I'm gonna do 4.
Yeah, 4 is good.
4 successes.
You needed
I'm a bunch of bullies in this group. I swear.
It's okay.
bunch of boys.
Fucking god.
Who runs the world?
Girls.
Oh, shit.
Girls.
That backfired.
Girls. Did you want us to
Girls.
say bullies?
Girls.
Yeah.
That's not what Beyonce's
Okay.
about.
Yeah, you can sort of see these footsteps, these almost like glowing footsteps, as the ribbon burns, and you can begin following them.
That's tight.
I go.
I'm gonna hang back for a little bit.
No, you're not.
Alright,
I
fine.
pull it. And I still got that ring, baby.
And I still got that dog.
Yeah, that's great. We're both super hungry, so
Yeah,
careful.
me too.
We're gonna walk behind you for a little bit.
Go for it. It's gonna happen.
You sound
One
like
more
the-
time.
the-
You go for it.
what we do in the shadows.
Oh my god.
Tychus character.
You, as you're following this, you can hear just that giant pile of
Rats?
old rats that you'd
Yeah.
seen are
Sick.
just like a wave now rushing towards you.
What?
There's only one way through these rooms, only one way out, and you're going to clash with them. Is there anything you'd like to do?
I would like to activate Daunt.
That's a good call.
I'm just gonna roll through all 3 of these just all fucking night long.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm sorry, it's so boring, but they do good
Hey,
work.
man.
No,
so
they're great.
That's why you have
Keep
the
going.
powers.
They do good work.
least-
What are the rest of you doing?
I'll leap over him.
Soaring leap. That's not a rouse check, so you're good.
Gonna get eaten.
100%.
Are you doing something? Quickly.
I got nothing.
Okay.
I'm just gonna focus on following the path.
You try to defend yourself with some dex athletics.
You have
Try
matches
to knock
now?
these things off of you.
2 successes.
One bestial failure.
Yikes.
Just
Guys,
let's just be fair. Don't confuse
remember-
him. Just be fair.
Is what you wanted?
Remember when I was like, we should get that tank of gasoline?
Yeah, you
And
right.
just like have it to like douse them with?
So at this point, this is where paranoia kicked him before when you were attacked by rats. And it is fully now, as you got 2. You're going to take 2 superficial.
That's fine.
You will take 3. And you are now in a paranoia. As all you can really focus on is getting the fuck out of here, which probably wasn't that far from where you were before.
Do I get hungrier though?
No, instead you get a compulsion. Paranoia is one of the compulsions you can get.
Okay.
Lady Catherine just looks intimidating. These rats just decide to go for easier targets. Tommy just leaps and just clears the first wave of them, just landing, smashing some as he lands. What do you guys want to do?
Get the fuck out of there.
Yeah, I mean, you at this point, with Henry being a full, he's not trying to follow any trail or wait for you guys. Henry's just running out. Do another Dex Athletics. Unless you have something, you're going to do the same.
It's okay, buddy. We've all been here. Ooh,
2 successes.
look at that.
I'm gonna.
Do you want to do another leap, and you'll be cleared of these things pretty much if you want to do that.
Yeah.
Okay. Did you guys get?
2 and a beast.
Both of you got 2. Both of you take 1 superficial. You got a bestial failure on that?
Yes.
Give me a composure resolve.
Gonna use a will. Otherwise, I think we're fucked.
That's the last one, right?
Yep.
Yikes.
That's cocked, so I'm not gonna. 3.
Okay, you managed to just keep focus on this illuminated trail you have,
Look,
which
I'm
unfortunately this
really
illuminated trail is
powerless
still going through the
unless
sea of
someone
rats.
I'm physically impaired.
You guys are
so I
past
can't do
them.
anything.
You see those 2 are running through them, but they're getting just pretty gnawed up by them.
Can I?
At this point, they're sort of up to their chest and torso and just biting. They're knocking off handfuls and just trying to flail and just run through.
I turn back and try to head toward whatever one seems to be most overcome to try to use my influence to.
Dawn only works on you. Dawn's not gonna.
It's not. If I get
That
close to
draw-
them, they're not going to run away from them.
No, they're gonna go towards a better target. That's what they're doing now.
Sorry, guys. Are
Alright, I'll turn around, start slamming into him, slapping him away.
On which one?
Only Alice.
Okay,
all right, I'll just
give me a strength brawl.
start slapping at the doctor.
Okay, also give me a strength brawl. You
Alright.
2 do another round of
Okay.
Dex Athletics.
I cannot roll.
2 successes.
Two, but it also is a beast.
7.
Yeah.
Beasts have been out.
And I
tonight.
would say that it's 2 and 2.
So at this point, pushing through, getting towards where you've knocked a lot of them off, they start going for you, but Tommy's just on you, and he's just sort of lifting you, just scraping huge chunks off of you. You don't have dice to roll, so you're there, but you're not really helping.
I'm trying to slap them off.
But 2
to
is
no
also what they
avail.
got. So you're at this point, they're still biting you, but you're not really getting significantly worse by
Can I
them.
watch them start biting these things off me?
That's a good point, yes.
You hate to see it.
You hate to see it.
Okay, so yeah, you don't take any damage that round either. At this point, poor little Watson is just the rats are almost over his head, but he's just, any that start to crawl up you, he's just trying to rip them off your legs as they go up as much as he can. Eventually, with that 3rd round, you guys have sort of passed the chunk of them. Henry's just in a sprint away. You still have the trail.
Yep. Following the trail.
Okay.
Show us where to go, lass.
Yeah, got it.
I like that.
Straight up.
Yeah, that looks really good too.
Yeah, I mean, it's whatever, I guess.
Yeah. Shit.
So you're taking the lead. You're going in. Give me. Are you doing anything else?
There's not a lot I can do. No.
Okay.
But I still have Sensei and Cena.
That's what I'm saying. Do you want to roll another Sensei scene?
That's, what was that, Aspect's Resolve?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And how many is if I'm out of will? What's the subtraction on that?
Two.
-2. So it might just be hunger now.
It is just hunger.
Up to you.
I'm gonna do it.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
That's one in a beast to sense
They're
the
so
unseen.
many.
I know, they're coming out.
Give me another resolve composure.
Uh-oh.
This time at 2 less die.
Resolve and composure.
Mm-hmm.
Is this where London falls?
I think so.
No, this is where we fall, guys.
That's a beast and a success.
Same
so
thing.
1 and 1.
Uh-oh.
Get hunger by 1.
Okay, that's fine.
And you do not see, well... So,
I see the trail, but I probably don't.
then you're going to take 3, 2, and 2, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 superficial damage.
Oh, fuck, that's a lot.
As she's leading forward, you've passed that swarm of rats.
You're down.
That's it.
You get out to the main tunnels, and you look around. Your beast just going crazy right now, trying to sense the unseen. And if only you would have, as they were waiting right outside the doors. You get in, and then all 3 appear as they just start pummeling into Alice. She just gets hit by the creature that was under your control into the woman who stabs her. You see Richard with his cane just come up and just smash her over the head as she drops. And he looks up. Shall we continue?
Alright. I go for Richard.
God
Okay.
damn it.
This point you're gonna be fighting the 3 at the same time. So subtract 1 for each person or for the additional. So it's 2 less dice.
Dope. I'm gonna
Not go for him.
try to rouse the blood.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh.
So we got 4 hunger.
Okay.
3 for the attack.
The bitch is weak because you drank so much from her.
But -3.
Mm-hmm.
That's true. She did
Oh.
get done drank from.
Yeah, you drank from her quite a bit, so
And you didn't
Unless
heal
she-
up that wound.
unless she fed, she should still be weaker.
I think she should have a reason to.
2
refrain.
bestial
So
failure.
maybe I can try to transfer
That's it?
her.
That is it.
Okay. What's your hunger at?
4.
Guess what?
So with this, he comes in, grabs de Worde as the other 2 also sort of grab Tommy right when he's about to punch. And he just puts the cane under Tommy's chin, and you see Tommy just snap as the beast takes over again. Take... It's only gonna 4 superficial total. As they all start pummeling him, throw him to the ground as he's just feral at this point. And then he taps his cane on the ground, and the 3 of them you do not see anymore. But you see a feral Tommy.
God damn it!
Henry's sprinting away. Henry's not part of this. Alice is on the ground. Lady Catherine, it's you and Tommy. You could. Do you have willpower?
Do I?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So you can
spend
spend
a willpower
willpower to get out of
I
to
will.
temporarily control yourself in a frenzy
I will.
for this scene. So Tommy looks crazed for a moment, just keeps it in.
Do you have it under control? Do we need to fix this again?
Right, find him. Get him.
I don't know if tonight's the night.
Fuck off.
Start running after him.
Right.
So he starts taking off down a tunnel. You're not sure where you're running because they disappeared again. You don't have the supernatural
Alright.
way of tracking them.
I'll carry Alice then. Thanks. Cause she's down, right?
Oh yeah.
And everybody just ran
she
away.
Out. She out.
So poor defenseless Lady Catherine and
And
Alice.
she's the only one who could get anyone out of
Um,
torpor.
Okay, you're taking off after them.
No, me and her can get each other out of torpor.
We can all get him out of torpor.
Classic.
You 3, 2.
She's 3.
She's 3.
Yeah.
So the three of us can't get each other out.
I can do that.
You could do that ritual.
Yeah, you're gonna take 4 more superficial. As you go to check on Alice, you look up and he's sprinting down the tunnel. Same thing. These 3 just sort of appear.
Again?
The naked Nosferatu appears and sort of just clocks Tommy. The other 2 still flanking. Yeah, just go in and start pummeling him. But you can attack back now.
I'm gonna try to bite the girl. So I know I've already bit.
Okay, so it's gonna be the -2. Are you impaired?
Yes.
So a -4.
Okay, for a bite, which is strength brawl, right?
Yep.
Okay, so 4 to start, 7 to start. And then you said how much? -4?
Mm-hmm.
So 3. Oh,
Can you rouse?
can I rouse it? Did I already
If
hit
you're at full
105?
hunger, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, you cannot.
No, I cannot. That's 0. So there's not really anything I can do about that.
Can we take another break? Another final break?
Can we
This
just
is the
group?
final break.
Peace
Can
out?
we regroup?
Did we just?
You'll
That's
take
not
another
called
3
London.
superficial. So you go, you're grappling with her. She sticks a knife in your shoulders. The other 2 just start kicking and beating at you again.
Okay, then I'm just out.
You're okay. So, Catherine, you look up to see Tommy then get pummeled into torpor.
I whip out that 3 in etiquette. that 3 in persuasion and
we're done.
seduction.
You're gonna seduce him?
At this point, you look around. You're not sure which way Dr. Henry went. Do you have willpower?
I got 1 willpower.
So you can use it to get out of your compulsion if you'd like.
But my compulsion's getting me safe.
Your compulsion's
it
to
makes
flee. Yeah,
sense.
it's
Your compulsion-
a fear frenzy.
Peace out.
Okay, so
I feel it.
the 3 approach. Sure, fixing his suit a little bit. Walking with his cane down the tracks outside. Right, that was unnecessary. I said I would let you go. I need to control that one. I think I'll do a better job with him than you were able to. Are we going to have any more problems?
I am in an older world, and I know when that is not advantageous to cause problems.
Yes, you've lost. Take what they have. And as Rhea starts going over Alice's body, taking her dagger, her book, the bag she had with her stuff. Do you have anything on you?
My ring. My phone.
Angelique gave that to you, right? A shame. And he takes the ring off of you. Yeah, the phone. There should be some interesting numbers in there. Take that. Whatever Tommy has on him, and he's armed. I hope you don't starve down here. Yes, the last word?
I met someone from very long ago. as I'm sure you know, my memory is very fuzzy as part of the ritual. He claimed to have Angelique,
Mr. Magpie.
the
Yes,
bastard himself.
we believe he does.
Is he of any interest to you?
No. I don't care for Venture.
I don't care for him. He would like to blood bond me. That is his intent.
Sounds like something he would do. That should be most unpleasant for you should it happen.
The chances of me escaping here are very slim.
Incredibly.
Should I escape, is there any way to best that?
Get a new coterie. This one seems a bit rough around the edges. Let's not make this personal, though. Here, toss the ring back to you. Something to hold on in your last nights. We should get going. If I see you in the underground again, I will kill you.
The promise is the same.
Raises the one eye that's visible. And with this, Ray sort of stands forward. No, it's fine. Let's be. Take the high road here.
It's been a while, hasn't it?
You're now treading on thin ice.
I understand.
You understood your defeat. Perhaps reflect on that some more. It's a little tit for tat. You don't even have an audience.
Sometimes you don't.
You're
have
at our
one.
mercy. Your pride is not worth dying for, my dear.
There have been many things in my time worth dying for. But I do believe you're right. This is not the time to do that. I'm sure we'll meet again.
Perhaps an
Fucking
apology
fishy.
first.
On your end?
No, you intruded, attacked us. It's the least you could do to show that we have some goodwill moving forward.
Stop!
It's after midnight.
Don't.
Why are you a gremlin? You're not a vegan anymore.
He's in the clear.
I am sorry that we couldn't have bonded over our past. I'm sorry that this came to blows when it didn't need to. There was a time we could have left and possibly made out, and now we are one. And as far as my mission goes, that is a failure. And that is something I'm sorry for. You fucking piece of shit.
I didn't do anything.
I didn't do anything. I
I've
was
never
just
done
saying
anything.
that.
God, stop. So I'm sorry for that. You are of an older generation as well. You have class to you.
I understand you did destroy an elder, but destroying 2 elders in your short time awake would be quite a feat.
And I confess to you, even that was against my wishes.
It's
As
all
I
right. Apology
doubts.
accepted. We'll be off now.
As
I
will I.
assume you can hold your tongue and not need a last word.
Last words can wait till another time.
Good. Best of luck to you, Lady Catherine. Bows
And you.
deeply,
Fuck off.
and they turn, and they go, I almost forgot one thing.
You're dead.
Give me a strength brawl.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
For my eye. For the eye. Yeah.
Yeah.
I knew as soon as you made me do that earlier, I was gonna lose my eye. So my superficial is full,
So you're at -2.
and I have 1 strength.
What about
So
your
no dice to roll.
your fortitude, toughness?
I have my
Does that come into
toughness.
plot?
I can rouse.
So,
I don't
not
know
much you
how
can
that
do
works.
here.
Yeah, let's hear it out.
With this,
I'm at 400.
Ray grabs you from the back of the head. The guardian pulls you and they throw you to the ground. The ward steps over you, raises the cane, and just shoves it into your eye socket,
You know, as soon as that happened, I was close my eye.
causing another. How much?
I'm at 4 hunger.
How much health do you have?
I have one. I have 1 aggravated.
Out of.
And the rest
I'm
is
full superficial.
But how many is that?
I
How
have
many superficial do you have left?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You'll be fine.
Well, fine. It's kinda...
You'll fill 3 more of those as he just shoves this thing fully into your skull, pulls it out, wipes the end of the cane on you. Be happy I didn't make you lick it off. And he takes his exit. And that is where we will call this chapter of London Got Brutal, baby. Ugh, okay.
Tune in next week for Dr. Henry's show. Where I talk to other
I
serial
need
killers.
some Winston.
Honestly, yeah.
This was our first L, though. You guys have been doing great.
That's our second one.
Nah, you've been doing great. We'll talk about the after show. There'll be an after show. That should be interesting. We got some stuff to talk about this
Maybe
one late,
cry
so we want to
during
get
the
into
show,
that
so-
right away. Follow us on our stuff. See if these people still play with me after this. Oh, shit.
After show
Not
is
gonna
on
happen.
Patreon.
Bye.
Okay, bye.